You know, I feel like I should adjust that. I feel like I should. I really do. Hello, Chatfish, and welcome back. It's me, Kib, not Gareth. I so happen to have her avatar. Make her a little bigger. I feel like the smaller model, or smaller, but doesn't really get the face. I think the face is more important, but I'm not really sure. I don't really look at it very often, and I only started looking at it right now because, you know, it was available to look at it right now. Gotta cover it up in Windows.
Of course, Aerith wants you to stare at her face.
See, look at how cute I am. That's kind of gay, because I'm using Aerith. I don't like that. It's not me that's cute. It's Aerith. Aerith is pretty cute. I'm just an average 30-year-old man who's withered and decayed. You know, no big deal. It's just withered and decayed. Gotcha.
Before we get started, thank you, Harlot, for your before-stream donation.
Yes, thank you for your generous donations. Now, Chad, if you want me to drink Grilk on stream, I will. And I do have the forbidden green milk. This is true. You can buy a shot of Grilk. Bear in mind, I do think it's going to make my tummy upset, because I tried a little bit of it, and I felt kind of icky afterwards. So, you know, it is what it is.
That's a shame.
That's usually how
That's
it goes
a
with those
shame.
flavored
What do you-
milks.
The Grilk is not very good. It's not as bad as the blue milk, but it's definitely not good. It's just very powdery. Oh, no.
Have a good one, former ghost.
Thank you for the gift of memberships. Very generous. Did any of those memberships land?
No, Harlot's did.
Did Pressett's land? Did you say yesterday? Presett!
He hasn't told me that it's been refunded yet.
Presett! Just start screaming at him. Bruh! Scream.
Now the question is, donos to the Grilk, should that count as overhead?
No, they don't. They don't have overhead, so you can apply them to whatever. It's just a fun little thing I made for chat that they can actually buy for as a bonus. Instead of skirt fund. Instead of skirt fund.
Okay, so it's so it takes the place of that. Okay.
So, Chad, if you would like me to drink Grilk instead, feel free. It's green milk. Check. We love green milk, Kip.
Well, I just paid for you to drink some.
Well, you're a bastard and you're going to hell. I didn't want to actually get out of my chair. Because I have to get out of my chair to do that. Fuck!
Oh my god, block egg.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Fuzzy's just triggered over there. Oh my god, Fuzzy fucking hates Kip. Fucking screams. Fuzzy's like, let me tell you how much I hate you. Let me tell you.
Yeah, get out and walk, you lazy shit.
I think YouTube is just racist.
I want to be lazy.
It's only sending out Harlots membership gifts.
Yeah.
I think he made some kind of unholy deal with them so that he can win the bounty.
I think he's cheating, chat. Hashtag chop Harlot's nuts off. He's like, my nuts. He's like, well, not your nuts anymore, boy. It's our nuts. It's our nuts.
Orders, Kaiser. Yeah.
Yeah, send those men into Discord, kitten.
Do we have like a general or something I could send up there? Because I feel like they're quite pissy for very little reason. TBH. I don't have a lot of ground troops in this army, which is not particularly good.
Yeah, at least they did a lot of spearmen against Poland.
There's some
armor
spearmen.
sergeants are.
We'll head north and we'll meet up with the spear bros.
And don't forget, chat. You have till the end of the week to get onto the Easter thumbnail.
Yes, you need. If you want to get on the Easter thumbnail, you need to do so quickly because it's going to close soon. And if you don't get on the Easter thumbnail, Christ will be angry. She's like, Christ! And then Christ grabs them and just crushes their little balls. Like, whoop! And in my bucket universe, Jesus Christ is very aggressive. He just, like, manipulates and abuses people. He's not really Jesus Christ. He's actually Jesus Christ, which is he's the evil twin. He's the evil twin. I fucking hate Jesus. I fucking hate. Well, chat, hate what all you want, but he's there to stay.
Like I said, crushes your balls. With Chatfish, their entire body is just a ball. So it just squeezes the Chatfish.
I would love there to be trebuchets in that army.
Trebuchets are fantastic.
That's why we're going to have that army just chill at that river there, because that crossing is the only way they can cross over there. You're going to go in there because they're being pissy little bitches. There we go. Pissy little bitches going to throw pissy little bitch fits. All the time in my little pissy little bitch nation. My pissy little bitch nation.
Bino has been a member for 27 months. Says, I think Albine not only needs but also deserves a raise. Mod status, cheeks, more raise. Gibbs
Mod status raise.
Big kitty fox avatar. I'm not biased at all.
I think Bino needs to be punished for arbitrary reasons. Like, we wake up at
Yeah, how
you.
dare he lose power? Convenient excuse.
We'll send some catapults to the front. Okay, you're just gonna go back to Riga, because you built a little tower there, and that's all you had to do. Very good. Better land clearances. I think everywhere is more or less building, kinda, sorta, a little bit. There we go. Well, we're building as much as we can.
Adolf?
Yeah, Adolf.
What was Adolf?
Remember, that was a name that used to be a lot more popular.
Yeah.
Just like Hitler was not an uncommon last name. Well, not terribly common, but, you know, it was.
So Spanish Jesus is evil Jesus, says Frederick.
But the issue is, chat bros, I've got Mountain Dew. What are you going to do about it? Oh, that's right, I gotta drink green goo.
Yeah, you gotta drink your milk.
Real.
You gotta drink Steve's milk.
Freshly squeezed from the Grinch.
Oh my
No,
god.
it's from Steve.
Oh, even worse. It's Jack Black's. Alright, I'm gonna leave the Grilk jug out for a few minutes, but then I'm gonna have to put it back in the fridge. Chat, and we're gonna drink some Grilk. It smells kind of chalky. It's sort of like the blue milk, honestly. It looks kind of like the blue milk, but green. Yeah, it's just like chalk. It's like liquid chalk, honestly. It reminds me of chalk. It reminds with a hint of
like
vanilla.
Tums.
It's like chalky water with green in it. Green.
Now, chat. I have an evil idea.
It's got an aftertaste though.
Vodka green milk.
Like it tastes like corn. There's corn syrup in this, isn't there? Where is it? Let's see. Low-fat milk,
Is it
liquid sugar,
cornstarch?
sugar water, natural flavors, carrot green and goa gum, turmeric, vitamin, blah, blah, blah. No, there's no corn syrup. Oh, that's weird. It really tastes like corn. Shake well. Maybe I didn't shake it. Oh, there's some like
Yeah,
green
usually
shit
you want
stuck
to
at
shake
the
those
bottom.
things.
There's like some green. Alright, let's try it now.
That sounds horrible, by the way.
It does. It looks kind of gross.
That's not even sound
Did
like
you post
your-
any pictures of it?
It's just green. I don't know what I'm supposed to picture of.
Well, just the picture of the milk carton, I guess.
There's
Or
nowhere
milk
clean
jug.
on my desk to take a picture that won't look like I'm a dirty slob. Just a dirty slob. Dirty slob.
This is why you take a picture when it's on the, the counter.
Listen,
in the
chat.
kitchen or something.
This is my desk. My desk is messy. Shut the fuck up. I'm taking a picture. And I want to hear... Shut up. Chatfish. True moo. True moo. Unlike fake moo. Yeah, but there's a... And then I just throw rocks at him.
Always so violent, throwing rocks at poor little
I've got a
innocent
box of garbage
chatfish.
bags on my desk because, you know, I was worried if I vomited, I put, like, garbage bags in the thing. I've got to put those away.
That just looks disgusting.
The milk?
Also, the milk doesn't look good.
What the fuck? That just looks disgusting? You're talking about my desk? It's not
I've seen
that...
it at work, and ugh.
You want some?
It's like,
Some grilk.
oh.
Green milk.
Green, low-fat milk.
Mmm, green.
Vanilla flavored.
I feel kind of icky after drinking it, though. I feel kinda icky.
Why is there a box of trash bags on your desk?
I just
Hey.
said for my trash can that I keep next to me in case I vomit and like when I do a
Look
drunk
at
stream.
that, chat. It's Best Buy. There's the end date to get on the Easter thumbnail.
Oh my god, Chatfish, you better buy some grilk. Chat, would you like a little sip of grilk?
Pour that into
No.
the bucket. All the chatfish start floating belly up.
They're dead. It touches them, they just die. They're allergic to grilk.
Turns out it's a neurotoxin.
Chatfish, dead fish.
Much. We make camp here.
Oh, we gotta queue all the repairs.
I'm surprised Kibbs doesn't have like 5 opened bottles of dew.
I only have one. And an empty Coke can. And that's not empty. It's got actual dew in it. It's gonna...
Radically Milk Toast has been a member for 15 months and says a chatfish waddled up to the lemonade stand. He said to the Kib running the stand, "Hey, got any cheeks?" And he waddled away.
And he waddled away, waddle, until the very next day, bump, 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 bump. The Chatfish waddled up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the Kib, running the stand, "Hey, bump, 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 got any cheeks?" The man said, "No, get the fuck out of here, get the fuck out of here." Get the just start squid. The man grabbed the Chatfish and crushed his balls.
So Frederick says, so no green milk plus Coke goal today, like with the bloke goal with the blue milk.
Yeah, no, the Chatfish can. I got Mountain Dew for that. It's $25 for a bit of milk and Mountain
What
Dew.
about a nice shot of Grilk and vodka?
That would cause me to actually throw up, because that causes curdling. That's a chemical reaction, you fucking retard. That's also actually dangerous to do that.
Fair enough.
Not fair enough. Feel bad, and give me all your money. Just, give me all your money.
I feel like you'd be really upset if I did that, though.
Well, I would, but I'd also have all your money, so, you know. Upset with priorities. Upset. Oh, shakes his little fins. Bride presented, breed the shit out of her. She's like, no. Clap, 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 clap. If you riot a little bit, you little bitches, I will fucking kill all of you. Why do they riot so much? Like little bitches. Little people bitches.
And I'll check the summon description in the bottom right, in the bottom left. No, not that one. The rightmost one. Religious unrest?
What? Heretics.
You have a heretic. You might need some priests. Oh yeah, I'd say a heretic right then and there.
Yep, right there.
Problems if you don't kill him. Now I know it's sure far away to guarantee kill him, including an inquisitor, but it's a bit of a pain. Actually, you can kill that inquisitor if you want.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Forward.
I can tell you the little secret to kill it, to guarantee kill any agent if you want.
How's that?
You're familiar with the tile system, how there's kind of like 9 tiles around the character you can put on, right? They can go on, right, if they're pushed.
Mm-hmm.
You put a unit on every single tile around them, and then you take one military unit and put it on the tile the agent's on. The agent has nowhere to run, and the agent dies.
Ooh, that's fucking so bullshit. Oh my god.
Now, you do need at least 10 units to do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I guess it's his
Might be a little
unlucky day.
tricky since he's right next. Might be a little tricky since he's right next to. Yeah.
Ja,
We're gonna try it.
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser. For the Reich.
He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, this works on every single agent in the game. It's a bit annoying, but it's worth it if you just want to kill the bastard.
Orders, Kaiser. March.
Yeah, if you want to see if you guarantee it, hover above the agent. Wait. Don't. Put it back. Unclick. Hover above the agent.
I am he,
You didn't cover everything yet.
and here the true
Is there
word
a?
God. I am he.
There should be no area you can go to.
Ja. The Pope and his
There you
Fuzzy.
go.
Read what
Only I
Bino
can
just
forgive
typed.
your sins.
Let me get it up. Isn't that wonderful?
He
That
just
is
screams.
Great A cheese.
Oh, fucking dead.
My reasoning for it is the military just surrounding him and making him disappear.
You're under arrest. No.
Ja, Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
Chat, it's not cheese. It's just big thinkies.
Oh, so it says you need 9 units to kill an agent.
Orders,
Yeah.
Kaiser.
As long as it's real easy because you can hover around over the agent like every military unit and see where they can go. If
Orders, Kaiser.
there is nowhere they can go when you highlight, all you need to do is just move one military unit on, and they die. The Inquisitor might be a bit of a pain because he's right next to the city. Yeah.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Forward.
Just on the fact that depending if the
Oh, you can't rotate your
movement of
camera.
Medieval 2. Yeah, I was about to say. Normally, if you can rotate your camera, you can do defined placement. Otherwise, it's a bit of a pain.
Not even royalty escapes God's judgment.
But there's no way for him to escape, though.
Orders, Kaiser.
They say you might be able to go through the city. That might be why.
Ja.
Yep, there you go.
And then they turn to look at him like, Domine, Domine.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
And the best part is, I don't think this even counts to you assassinating a character.
Kaiser.
At least as far as I can recall, because it's technically not you taking an agent action against him.
Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
I guess the Pope died, chat.
We make camp. Ja,
Inquisitor.
mein Kaiser. Today's
Chat's like,
march
oh my
ends
god,
here,
she, oh my
Kaiser.
god, fucking dead.
With honor, Kaiser.
Well, chat bros, I think that guy's dead forever.
I will see your head.
Is there any other little bitch boys that need to be put down? This needs to retrain a bit. Okay, we can actually unrecruit the catapults and replace them with trebs. And then replace those crossbowmen. Go to the mercs. Free up some real mun-muns. Real mun-muns. That's what I'm talking about, chat bitches. Like chat bitches. We're just little chat bitches. We're gonna get some fucking stitches, says Chatfish. Trying to clean out some of the mercs. I don't need no mores.
Oh yeah, South of Midnight released.
Good, bad. Which is funny, because when we watched that one trailer, I was like, that might be okay, like, as a fun little thing. And then, like,
So-
more came out about it, and as it started looking woker, it's like, never mind.
So apparently it reuses assets from Dragon Age Veilguard.
Which game? I just got back.
Dragon Age Veilguard was reborn in south of midnight.
Music board in the swamp.
The swamp,
South
swamp.
of Midnight? How? Those are two separate companies.
I don't know, people. I just saw screenshots being posted of the. Apparently, it's using the blight stuff.
But the blight stuff, like actually, or just like copying something? Because there's a difference between using the same assets and then just literally just, you know, not. Florence is riding, but I fucking surrounded that guy and killed him. He's like, yeah, but that's why we riding, because we's cranky little pescants.
I don't know. That's just the claim I'm seeing right now. Very funny, if true.
Why so cranky, people? Excommunication. Well, maybe if the Pope didn't be a little bitch, we wouldn't have this problem.
Mein Kaiser? Ja. Forward. Ah, come on. Ja.
2 turns and we'll be there.
For the Reich. The Reich marches
Get him away.
a proud
That little Polish city must
Reich.
fall.
For your honor, Kaiser, we will attack.
The Polish cities will crumble one by one until Poland has learned its place to be far, far to the right of the map. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Like that noise? Here's a key. Okay, time to retrain these boys. Hell yeah! We're training educations. Just a little Spanish army down there like, hey, up, I'm a little Spanish army and I'm scared. Oh, I'm a
Tomato
bucket
Origins
fish
is
and
up
I'm
too, I
okay.
think. Says Jano.
Commanded Origins is, yes. But it launched to mixed reviews, so I'm gonna let it cook a little bit before touching it.
Greetings, Kaiser.
Burn him.
Who is the one?
Blasphemer executed.
God's servant.
Servant of
Yes.
God.
It's the city you forgot to rename to just Arthas.
Arthas, my son.
It's my song.
Orbitas Equinos. Something about a horse. Something about Jake Horsey. Chatfishes. Fucking
Kaiser. Kaiser.
little dummies.
March.
We're building lots of buildings.
For the Reich.
The army is heavily reliant on mercs and could use catapults too. Is that another Polish army? That is a sizable one.
For the Reich. The Reich marches to glory.
Okay, what do they have in the city?
Protect the walls, my Kaiser.
A lot of horses, so they would be actually really fucked if we attacked.
For your honor, Kaiser, we will attack.
If we attack at night, the reinforcements won't arrive from Captain Powell. But I actually want the reinforcements to arrive, because if I can intercept the reinforcements before they get to the city and massacre them out the wall, we can wipe out Captain Powell as well.
Gott, Ehre, Vaterland. To battle.
The reconquest of Bohemia. Jetfish. Bucketfish. Alright, it's time to put the grilk away. Jetfish don't like grilk. That's okay.
Evidently.
Chubby fish, chubby.
Chatfish don't want big, strong bones.
Our Chat bitches for a reason. And so we are but the swords in the hands of the hosts of heaven. We do God's glorious work, and if we fall, we do so in his cause. If we triumph, we do so because he has willed an imperial victory. Now bow your heads, then let's to the appointed task. Men these Poles lack all honor and martial quality that marks out a German. Let us treat them with the respect they merit and kill them, showing how sons of the Empire make war upon our enemies.
Oh yeah.
I see units, await my command.
Alright, now the question is, where will the reinforcements come from?
Welcome to the stream, boohoo.
What was your direction when you were facing the city?
I think slightly to the left.
Let's think of this as you're facing forward, and what the direction is relative to where you were facing when you were attacking is where they're going to be.
The enemy has
Yes,
You're
they
taking
were.
from. Okay.
It gives us
Perfect.
more to kill.
They're going to be line for that. It's usually how the AI works. Polish nobles. Mounted those things
That
are
is
dangerous.
hilarious. I'm going to post that in the discussions for chat. Get a Warhammer mod? Warhammer's lame.
No, it's not. Depends on the version. The mod requires cheats, the one you're talking about. But you have to pay for that if they want that.
Beginning of the end times?
Yep. That does require cheats in order to be functional, if I remember right.
Boo has a point. I've never even seen the mod, and I already agree with him. It probably is better than the Warhammer Total Wars.
It is. That's why what you said was dumb, Chumba. Well, if you don't say stupid stuff, Chumba. Stupid Chumba.
Gimp is very hurtful.
Well, you jump to conclusions. And now you get, hurt. As you should.
As usual, the main problem with a lot of medieval 2 mods is you have to get the battlefield balance right and a lot of the units and atmosphere right. Economy balance, they just seem to have a complete absent understanding of a lot of the time.
Our siege towers have reached the walls. For the Empire! Our men of this battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the
Get
enemy
out of
will be
there.
defeated. Now our siege towers are at the wall. We shall conquer.
This is not going good. I'm too rusty.
The ram has breached the gate.
Oh my god, the AI cheats. I swear to God. Engages in melee.
yeah.
Just disengages freely. It's like, God fucking damn it.
AI always cheats. Boohoo donates €11.99. Take money.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation,
well,
Boohoo.
Very generous.
But to what Boohoo's point about beginning of the end times being better than Warhammer Total War, yes.
That's true.
It's like
Not a high
it's
bar.
Not even, it's not a high bar. I played a decent amount of it a long time ago.
But it's good.
Not even close. It's like the foundation of Medieval 2 is much better suited to that game than the foundation of Warhammer Total War.
I hate Polish cavalry. And I hate the Polish people. I hate them, I do.
Funny enough, Medieval 2 does get right the annoyance of cavalry-focused factions and how hard it is to actually pin them down. Yeah, the downside is a lot of them suck in sieges, so there is an easy way to counter them, but there's always a cost to every faction.
Now, Boohoo, do you want any tags go with that? For that to go towards?
Like Skirt Fund or Grilk.
Like maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Kibbs needs his milk.
Needs to grow big and strong.
You guys are fucked up. You guys are fucked up. Over here, game. Over here. Oh, I hate the unipathing. There. Go there, retards. Jesus
Skirt fun.
fucking Christ.
Good choice, Boohoo.
It's off too, yeah.
Oh my god, kill myself. They're so goddamn stupid. As I'm busy babying the AI because they're so fucking retarded. Hey Polish, hey Polish, hey Polish.
Wow. Poor Bathio.
Don't lie, you love this faction.
I'm glad I'm wiping them out. That's what they get for betraying me.
So what you're saying is you will make Pearland German.
Yes. Correcting history's mistakes. One chatfish at a time.
The enemy general flees, like the coward he is. Forwards, and crush the enemy. An enemy general has been captured by our Imperial troops.
Good, good. Capture them all, chatfickers. Polish fuckers. We must beat them back. Up and eventually Chatfish strong together. Chatfish are chubby. They're ooh, fat little guys. Fat little guys. Oh my god, it's true. Only some of them made it to the city center. The rest were captured.
These walls now belong to the Empire.
Okay, go capture that gate. Chop chop. Let's go, Grandma. City street fighting is not going to go well for them. Especially now I got my heavy knight boys in there.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
There we go. Get rid of that Polish abomination called cavalry. This is the main Polish army, I think. And we're almost through them, Chatfish. Good, good. Like how you guys took the dumbest fucking way to get there. Thank you, unit pathing. Here we go, chat bros.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Oh my god, that unit is bugging hard. Right, they're a lost cause. Oh my fucking god, kill myself.
What happened?
I selected all my
AI.
units.
Oh.
Because of the controls in this game. Press the wrong fucking button.
Force remains.
And because of that caused that unit drop. Yup.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is
Oh, fucking gay. Alright, so, unit pathing fucked me pretty hard. That's good. I have to run all the way around. Yeah, because they were supposed to just run over and open the door, but they won't do that because they're fucking retarded. So we're just gonna fucking do it the old-fashioned way. Just batter our heads through.
What would be the old-fashioned way in this time period?
In
for
Medieval 2, batter your hand through it.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours. Our Dummkopf general has thrown his
A nice
life away.
retard killed himself.
That's our chances of victory with it.
You know what? He deserves it. He deserves it, chat.
Rip.
Thank the Lord, my lord. Only half our force remains.
Should I play Poland and do an OP as fuck build to bully Kibbs, says Frederick?
We can't, because you know why?
No one shall doubt that we
There's no
are the
PvP.
victors on this day.
Just eeeem.
Did this one not have multiplayer campaign?
No, never did. That's not a thing until, like, in Napoleon.
I mean, because, well, as I said, the first one I played was Shogun 2, and I know that had it.
Stupid tourist. He's like, "Eep." Look at him. He's crunky chumpus now. Crunkus bread.
I think Kibbs needs more grilled chat.
I don't think you can afford that, boy. He's like, I fucking hate Kip. That's right, chat bitches.
Your people's for
I'm in charge today.
He's
which means
calling you
you're-
guys weak.
Yeah, they are weak. They're Chatfish. Well, that's, you don't roll around on fucking mountains. You roll around the ground on my carpet. Like, guess who? He's pretty fucking fluffy. It's pretty fucking... Oh my god, shut up, Chatfish.
Pretty smelly, too.
The naval battles are so gay. That's the naval battles, by the way.
What naval battles?
Fucking ass.
Auto-resolve system. Woo. Well, after
Fun and
all,
engaging gameplay.
people mostly use auto-resolve, so we removed, like, manual battles.
Build it. Faction leader dies. Emperor or Twinnis. The king is dead. Your patriarch of the people has left your kingdom, and or purgatory, his mortal core warrants such penance.
And then Arthas riots.
Arthas, my son.
It's just living up to its name.
Greetings, Kaiser. Name the
He betrayed me!
no mercy for the unclean.
Fine, we'll do it the old fucking fashioned way, game. You little bitch. Now you'll die.
Who betrayed you?
My priest, he turned into a heretic.
That seems to happen a lot. You seem to have a lot of heretics in the Holy Roman Empire.
That's because it's not holy enough. And now they will die.
March! Ambush set, Kaiser. All we need is a victim. Forward! Kaiser! Oh!
That's unfortunate. You're next.
March!
Oh, damn.
Orders, Kaiser! Oh!
Oh! Now that I know that exploit, I can make that stop being annoying.
Orders, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser!
Right, chat? They've been dealt with the good old-fashioned way.
Good old-fashioned way, he says.
The good old-fashioned.
Via breaking pathing.
The heretics that were bothering me will bother me fucking no more. Bother me. Oh
I
my
see Kib
God.
did not improve on playing this game, says Mythical Fool.
What are you talking about? I just fucking wiped out 2 heretics. And
Now
I
there's a
control
Chatfish.
almost all of Europe.
That can appreciate making Kibs drink milk.
Mythical.
Milk.
Come on.
Mythical fish. He's a mythical fish. He's chubby and fat. Fat little chubby fish.
Mein Kaiser? Come on.
Oh my god, merge.
Ja, Kaiser.
There.
Another gaming news.
Come on.
The new Age of Empires 4 DLC released. It's ass.
Shocking.
They didn't put that much work into the Templar and the Crusaders like they did the Sultan one. And what's annoying about the Sultan one is it's got the fucking Arab campaign, and who gives a shit about them? Well, I want my Romans. They didn't get their own campaign. Like, I don't like that. Just don't find Muslims.
Yeah, no
particularly
Japanese
interesting.
campaign either. They added 2 new factions. They added the medieval Romans, and the Byzantiums, and neither have got campaigns. Now, the Sultan Ascendancy, I don't entirely mind the campaign personally, because I'm a big 4 Age of Empires 4 campaigns. It's like you put so much focus into these 2 new factions and just one sub-faction for the Arabs, and
Age of Empires 4 isn't
fun.
ass, Commissar. It's just annoying that the campaigns aren't very good.
yeah, they're misfocusing their resources into DLC, and the Templars, like, the Templars should not be a sub-faction of the French. They should be something else entirely, and you could do so much with them. And the War of the Roses? Where's the campaign for that? You have so much you can do with that, and we got nothing. And they charge the same price as Assaulted Ascendancy. It's like the nerve.
The nerve. Fuzzy. Language.
No. Microsoft gets my full New Yorker attitude.
You're New York. Ooh, so intimidating.
Meaning foot up rear with a spiked cleat. Ugh.
For the Reich. We will conquer
But yeah,
the Kaiser.
it's Microsoft and how they run their studios. What do you expect? Usually, whenever and it's not the first time the Age of Empires team has messed up DLC. They messed up 2 DLCs for 2, and they got really yelled at until they improved finally with the Battle for Greece DLC with the Persians and the Greeks.
It's snowing.
Or
God
get
punish
the
me by
membership.
making beef tasteless, and do I punish Kib doubly with SF Gilk, and reward him with Corellest tenties? Because I'm a kind fish. How far away am I from the next Grilk drinking? Gwilk drinking. And then they look
Depends
at me.
on where
They look at me with their little fish eyes like,
Harlot's donation's going.
we didn't like that.
Also, chat, if you want to force, make sure you can Tempest Rising is coming out on the 24th. You can force Gibbs to play it. It'll be awful.
Chatfish are terrible creatures. Like, what the fuck? Feelings. It's like, oh my god, fuck off with your feelings. Fuck off with your feelings. How about my feelings? My feelings.
Yeah, I do understand why people like Age of Empires 3 Abaddon. My problem is I really hate the card system.
I didn't mind it,
And
mostly due to the fact that afterwards you could actually play with anything you wanted. Because
Yeah,
it wasn't
you could
like
at
the
least-
original version where you had to grind your ass off.
yeah, you can get to the meta decks and at least have fun, finally. I know that when you look at the Steam numbers, the
Meta
reason why Age of Empires...
Cringe fuzzy.
Now, Jano, Hib said it can either go to Grilk or Skirt Fund.
Grilk is too cursed. It's true.
You must
Grilk's
choose.
a one-time offer, too. You only get it today, Chad. And maybe
Also
tomorrow
need
if
to
I
know
don't
where
drink it all.
Harlot's donations are going. 3 memberships? Let's see, was it 3? I only see 2 Harlot.
The gates are down.
But yeah, we don't really see much support for 3 because despite having a really passionate fan base, the super majority of the population is between 4 and 2.
For the milk and cookies, make Kip suffer the cat humiliation. You're a little Neko. He's like, no, I'm mutant. And then he forgot what country he was from. Romanian, I think. Romanian, I think.
Romania!
He doesn't even fucking know. Oh my fucking god, Chevy. What are you guys doing?
Don't forget Cookie now, Mythical.
What
No,
the
sandwich.
fuck is this game's pathing
One
problems?
was on the backup stream, someone... Ah, okay. I will count that then, Harlot. I trust you.
Oh my god, I blow the gate open. Fucking video game. Video game's like, ooh, run around fucking city. Durr.
Apparently Harlot had gifted a membership on the backup stream, Kibble.
He had? But why would he do that?
Because he thought it was the stream.
He done pulled a hoolet. Now kill him. He's like, eep, fucking dead. Duel it. What is this game's pathing, really? And what is the enemy cavalry doing outside their fucking walls?
Our soldiers have captured their Schwein's walls.
You gonna run inside the city, or are you just gonna stand there like a bunch of retards? Oh, get a pen. We use them individually, don't we?
Hibbs is just over $13 away from another Grilk.
More Grilk chat. Chat, we love Grilk. It's got a goofy name, and we's goofy little guys.
I broke it, Harlot. $5 memberships was too many for YouTube.
It was. Now your nubs is done. It's dead. Now
Welcome to Stream Psycho Dad.
just need you little dipshits to wheel your little asses right there. There we go. We just need to capture this little post castle.
This city looks pretty cold. You should fix that.
No. I don't want. Oh, shoot the fucking gate.
I like the little parentheses when you hover your mouse over the gate that just says Poland.
It is. Open the fucking gate, bitch. Open the fucking gate! Oh my god, open! Open!
That one's on fire.
I know. Kill them!
Boo says I know the avatars are finished, but we need cat ears, man.
We do. Bond's working on it. Patience, chat. She's
Right
working
now,
as
I
hard as she
can't
can.
hear you.
Eh? What? Just screams.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
What? That door opens for you? No, I don't think so, bitch. Beep. Well, not many of them made it through alive.
I just realized
What
I
I
know,
just
that means-
realized.
that Aerith is deaf and dumb.
Mein Lord, our men are in command of the castle.
You didn't, and your general didn't die this time.
No. Amazing.
The enemy king is Reich shows its obvious
I killed their king.
superiority through victory.
That'll teach Poland a valuable lesson on being small.
We honor you, Kaiser, with this victory.
Beautiful.
Honor and glory to the Reich.
Now more of the Black Sea. Just say, Jeff, stop here. Little racist. Alright. Okay, build that, build, and retraining will happen later. There we go, chat. How far away from that glorious campaign victory, chat? Very close, I assume. Very close indeed. We control 39 regions. We need a total of 45. Only a few regions remain unclaimed by Kib God. The Portuguese lay siege to my city because they're cringe and gay.
Come face me.
Good, Chatfish, good. Good, Chatfish, good. Good. Good, Chatfish, good. Good. Now, let's see. We'll take that little city next. That army needs to heal up. And technically all these knights need to go and heal up at the nearest castle. We'll go to Magdeburg.
Forward. We make camp here. Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. March.
There we go.
March ends here, Kaiser.
Okay, yeah. Our big goal is to continue to push east. Take another chunk of Hungary. Take a chunk of Poland. Become chunky. Portugal has had enough of Gibbs's bullshit.
Glory to the Reich.
We do need to push into Iberia with our armies. But I know the Anglos will attack me when I turn my back. So, I think I'm going to strike the Anglos first. And then we'll just hold in Iberia, or the southern France bit, defensively, Chatfish.
Well, here's a thing of glory. We have a foe worth the killing and good Germans beside me who wait upon their orders. I also feel an inspiring speech coming on. So listen to me now. Listen to me. Cheer, servants of the Empire. Cheer and put fear in the hearts of the fish-reeking enemy. That way, they'll be less inclined to dispute our right to victory, because these Portuguese are fishermen, not soldiers. Now this will need courage. We must advance into a hail. We must advance into a hail of missiles and then kill them. Still, this is a worthy thing for true Germans. Now lift your penners and march away to glory, good Germans, and a bloody day!
The Germans follow Kibs faithfully into battle, as is their duty to Kib. Ave, true to Kib. Two sacrificial units shall sally forth from the towers to hold the enemy at bay. Then the trebuchets will pull back to the second tier. Actually, you know what? We have multiple tiers to hold. Why should we sally? When we can retreat at nauseam for no reason. Just like, we're tweeting. We're tweeting. Oh yeah, we got ballista towers. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just continue to withdraw from each section. Oh shit, the trebuchets. How do we abandon equipment? I don't think we can.
Click the unit. There should be a way.
No, there isn't.
I don't see a drop equipment button. Is that only kingdoms?
Yeah, I don't think they can. Well, I guess we gotta hold this.
Unless you don't tell them to retreat and then tell them to stop.
I get the macemen up on the walls. We were able to burn down the battering ram, so they won't be able to breach with the whole lot. Our men will do better work on the walls than they will. Pull the spearmen off the wall. Or pull it to the center point.
Zum Teufel! The enemy has ladders at the walls. Give them steel.
I'm really going with those little lads there. Chatfish, what are you doing? Chatfishy. Look at him.
Oh.
That's their feudal knights. We just need to kill a few of them. Oh, here they come. These Portuguese dogs, Chatfish.
Zum Teufel! The enemy has ladders at the walls. Give them steel. Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this.
Advancing that cav is a bit
Victory is
foolish.
ours.
Fortunately, the towers do not care about their tower. They just continue to shoot at the dudes on the ground, which is fine. What is Portuguese cavalry, really? I don't know how they intend to storm a triple-layered fortress, though. Do you see that? Like, they have to go through so much shit. Ain't gonna happen. Let's get our knights out. Goddamn.
Our verdammt foe has reached our walls with their siege tower. Repel the Schwein.
I withdraw.
Have a good one, Boohoo.
Take care, boo. Now the fuel knights are coming up. There goes the battering ram.
And goodbye, Abaddon, as well.
They should be moving all of them forward. Take care, Chatfish.
They're really not being smart with this, are they?
No, they're not. Now, they might overrun that section, though.
Shame you can't just push the ladders over.
It's the only thing. But we got our cavalry out because we're doing a sortie. My intention is to break them before the reinforcements can be too dangerous. Come on, chop chop. Oh, the unit's pathing is so retarded sometimes. That's just embarrassing, honestly. It's embarrassing! Sometimes Medieval 2 AI hurts my soul. I'll back up immediately. This unit is really struggling to follow orders. In a timely or orderly fashion. They did better, but they didn't drop their lances. Instead, they elected to ride up to them. But that's okay. But the lances would have been preferable. That unit will be wiped out pretty quickly. And the cavalry failed to execute their charge. Oh, Medieval 2 pathing. It's incredibly bad. It makes Warscape Total War look like a fucking, like, revolutionary piece of technology.
That's saying a lot.
The biggest problem Medieval 2 always suffers from is that it's got some of the worst pathing in the franchise.
It definitely does seem really bad, given the tiny bit of time I've played it. It was already horrendous.
Units do
Because
not
I have
obey
hundreds of
orders.
hours in this, and it's like...
They don't obey orders. They don't obey.
One thing I will give Warscape games more of, you can actually disengage cavalry better than compared to this.
This one, it's like you gotta spam click, otherwise the little retards will get themselves killed.
The enemy forces
Cream Labs from Semper Tantrum for $100 says, for the Midnight Walk and Claire Obscure Expedition thumbnails, SF Sandwich. None of you are good Christians. Y'all buying thumbnails that aren't the Easter thumbnail. Damn. Christ will be displeased with you, chat. Christ.
Or if Christ compels you.
I always kind of knew Chatfish weren't very Christian, but you know. Neither am I, but it's just funny. Like, we definitely could give two flying fucks about that, kid.
Well, Semper Tantrum saw that India had a thumbnail he wasn't on and had to fix that.
Ah. So make more Indio thumbnails to get more Sempi money.
Yeah.
Based.
You know, Semper, if you switch that from skirt fun to grill, you could make Kibbs drink a lot of green milk.
Damn, they got a good charge
Good
off.
for Kips.
How much to make Kib be more Christian? Asks Jano. What is the Easter thumbnail? Jano, it's the thumbnail for Easter.
Jano's tiny little Chatfish brain.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this. Victory is ours.
Can I change one thumbnail? Yeah, you can change it. Which one did you want to change, Semper?
Sempi Pempy. You're like Sempi Pempy.
Okay, no, okay, so skirt front it is. That's fine.
Wow. You can't change it. I changed my mind.
The enemy general flees.
Man,
You can't change his thumbnail choice.
No, I'm joking. God damn it.
Crush the enemy.
Oh, which one did you want to replace, Semper? That's really easy for you to change.
Fuck it, hey.
No, they have their lances out.
Assuming they use them right.
They look a little confused, Kibbs.
They won't charge it. Because it's going up. They'll just stand there and stare at it instead. Medieval 2, you're held back by how bad your pathing is. Holy fuck.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Let's get rid of the Portuguese.
There, Semper Tantrum is on the Easter thumbnail now. You know, Chad, you should probably read the pinned polls/messages from time to time.
Yes. Those are limited time things you will not get.
There's useful info there sometimes. Actually, usually.
Remind me, you're never in charge of PR. Feel offended, Jumba. Your PR skills are terrible.
Our men are
And I think we'd go out of
winning
business if you were in charge of that.
Continue
I
like
think
this,
we'd go
and
out of
victory is ours.
And you know
Semper
it too.
Tantrum.
That's why you're not
Semper
saying
Tantrum.
anything. That's why.
Semper Tantrum wants his Chatfish activated.
I don't think he gets it. He's like, "Wah!" Starts screaming. Oh my god, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells somebody's name for you and me.
It's alphabetized. Should be really easy.
Oh my god, is the name actually Semper now?
Yeah.
Oh my god, holy shit, Chatfish. Holy shit.
Dano says, I knew it was Easter thumbnail for Easter. I was asking if it's some specific game you can't chonker.
My own tower to kill my men. I love it.
Well, there's your answer, Jano. I'm doing okay, Green Branch. Got a headache. How are you doing, chat?
Only a true hero of the right.
You did it. You won, Kib.
Nobody shall suspect we are here, Kaiser. I don't want to die. Please.
You read it. Oh my god. Did you just burn my dude alive?
A suitable husband, Kib. Didn't your king die?
Yeah. But he gets replaced.
Who's in charge now?
His son.
The heir.
Yeah.
Jano was asking if there's a specific game planned for Easter.
We'll find out, won't we? It's a surprise. An Easter fishy surprise. The Easter fishy surprise. Then they all fucking die. Then they all fucking die.
Units, await my command. Unit, engines, fire cows.
Spielman, 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 Spielman.
Units, march. Units, march. Move out. Move out. Units, General's bodyguard. Advance. General's bodyguard.
Ah, using flaming shot. So you can light your own people on fire. Good night, Semper Tantrum.
Good night, Sempi.
Thank you for the donation.
Sometimes it's a crowd. Isn't it, Chet? What are those? Missile cav? Oh boy, they're just gonna go back and forth forever.
They're gonna be annoying. Is there a Total War game where Missile Cav isn't a cancer to deal with?
No. That's the entire job of a missile cav, is to be cancer. It's their role. If they weren't that, then they wouldn't be missile cav.
In Medieval 2, maybe guns. But we don't have, or crossbows. You need high accuracy missile units in order to effectively kill them fast enough. Mavis crossbowmen will also be a possible good counter.
We must kill the enemies of the Germans. Where are they going?
Like, I know a lot of people like using shooting circles
retreating.
with missile cat, but I never really found a point to it.
I like how you all assumed I was asking because I thought they shouldn't be cancer.
I was just talking about
Well,
that.
we're actually basing it on what you said. Because you asked if there was a game where they weren't cancer, or are they always cancer? So the way you insinuated it is you insinuated that that was the question. This is a failure on your part,
I'm
not on our
I'm
part.
assuming that there's probably a Total War game where they just fucked them up.
Maybe Warhammer Total War, mostly because if you get some decent missile units and gunners, missile cav almost becomes trivial to fight against. just as the Empire handgunners, because of how accurate they are, will just nose through Cav with 1 or 2 volleys.
No,
Medieval 2, I say,
Total
is the
Warhammer is poorly balanced.
There is no balance. There's only power creep. Look at the Chaos Dwarfs for Bacon's example. Be right back, need more tea.
Yes, keep killing them, chatfishes. Keep killing them. Every one of them we kill, their ability to shoot diminishes.
Oh, those are some good hits. Or at least a good hit.
Yep, getting rid of those feudal knights.
They are really not making good use of those.
No, they're not. They're basically combat ineffective. There's so few models left. Better to fire on those crossbowmen because they're actually a bit more dangerous. Total Armor can be fun, and we should do a multiplayer campaign of it. I've got a lot of grievances. Did they ever finish the GCCM mod for 3, or does that get abandoned?
GCM?
Grand
What?
Campaign Custom Maps mod, meaning that every city and every settlement was going to have a map.
This was for Warhammer 3?
Yeah.
I'll take a glance. I'm assuming it was a workshop, or does it not have a workshop?
It was a workshop, pretty sure.
I'll look. I will check.
Alright, Titan ranks. Get Cav ready for flanking charges. God damn, all those went wide. Get some good bolt shots in that feudal knight group. Ceasefire. There we go. Now we go in, Chatfish.
Only half the enemy force remains.
We sweep them from the
Winning
battlefield.
the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Okay, you get them. Yeah, boy.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
It was a specific mod pack?
Yeah.
Grand Campaign something?
Hmm. GCCM. Or unless they rebranded. That was a while ago, though. Like a long time ago.
GCCM, there it is.
Did they ever finish? Or are they still
They
doing?
got an update on March 27th.
How much of the map is covered? Normally they have a little picture.
I'm looking. Just a bunch of cities.
The enemies of the Reich have met their doom. Yeah, moving out.
Going to crush that little Hungarian city, chat. That city's looking a little crunky. Crunky. Why are you crunky? Excommunication. Unrest for no good reason. Typical peasants. I hate peasants. I hate peasants. I hate peasants.
Apparently it's just one guy doing it. Those 44 maps are done.
Nice. 44 is not bad. That's pretty good. I assume there's all settlements and cities?
Maps in this mod, it's got a decent list here.
Did they all quit? There used to be like a bunch of them. Well, it was basically people would make custom maps for one city and then they'd submit it and then they'd centralize it in that mod.
It sounds like it's just the one guy now.
Damn, the modding community for that game is dead. I wouldn't be entirely surprised.
Back with food. Which modding game?
How's the modding community for Total War Warhammer 3? Are they still alive? They're clinging on for dear life, like, they're clinging on for dear life.
I'll give a relative comparison to Medieval 2 here. Warhammer 3 might as well be dead.
No, might as well be dead. Dang.
Yeah, you can still find a bunch of stuff on the Steam Workshop, but Creative Assembly has nuked the modder's capabilities so much over the years, and people are getting so pissed off at what Warhammer 3's turned into that nothing less than a complete overhaul from the ground up with new engine, new tools, and everything will fix things. Warscape is horrible to mod for, and I'll give the best example, honestly. Attila. Look how long it took for us to get a Third Age mod for Attila. They had to make custom... They had to do all this coding and engineering for their custom tools just to get a mapper working. Nevertheless, custom cities, mechanics, and just optimizing it. It's like Medieval 2, I can still find overhaul mods for even Third Age. Because of, what? 4? Yeah, Reforged, you have at least 2 or 3 major submods for just Divide and Conquer alone. You have a Second Age Total War, and that's just Third Age. Nevertheless, all the other side grades you can do, like historical scenarios, like 30 Years War, and Zardam's Total War. You have Elder Scrolls and submods for Elder Scrolls Total War, which I'm playing right now, the base Elder Scrolls. It's clear what the community wants. People want Medieval 2 and innovation off Medieval 2. Just based on the modding scene.
What about Chatfish? What Chatfish want? Nothing. They don't get nothing.
They want what I tell them.
They want what I
Chatfish
tell them.
want cheeks.
Damn.
Always cheeks.
Yes.
Ja, Kaiser.
Maybe look at the player base. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people playing 27,000, but that's only because it's combined with the Warhammer community. But the fact is, if you look at Medieval 2, it still has 4,500 players. Still. In fact, if you add up all the people playing the historical Total Wars, that's at least half your player base.
I had a city rebel to the point where they kicked me out of it. Those fucking N-words.
Forward! For the Reich! Orders, Kaiser! Resting orders, Kaiser!
We can't do that, Kaiser! But, Kaiser, we cannot march there! We can't do that,
We will
Kaiser.
reclaim that motherfucking city.
We cannot march there!
And then we will kill all of those little N-words.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! March!
Combining troops!
For the Reich! Let us strike, Kaiser.
Okay, we need to get rid of Budapest.
They are doomed now, Kaiser. We close for battle.
We take Budapest, that'll push the little Hungarians back.
Sieging up, waiting to strike.
We gotta retake Denmark because they rebelled.
Fear the arrival of the Reich, mine enemy.
Do a night battle to force them to be separated.
No Ausländer leaves this battlefield alive.
Yep. Internet had a hiccup.
We must destroy the enemies of the Reich. Oh. Just making noises.
Ugh.
Pachoo, pachoo! Damn. Little house behind's like...
Wow, right at the needle between all those buildings.
Gonna knock down both those towers before we open up some walls. Remember, Chatfish, you must fire. What was the button to follow, Cam? I don't know. You can follow... There's a button to follow, like, the shot or something. I don't remember. Camera,
I will
maybe?
look it up.
I thought there was. Anyways, move forward fast. Rotate. Maybe not. Could be a mod. Toggle sound. Toggle control. I don't think so. You can try looking, but I don't think there is one. Chatfish.
Insert key.
The insert key? Will it fire, follow the rounds? We shall attempt.
Artillery keeps scrolling mouse whilst the objectives on the artillery, not the men loading it. The camera will follow the cannonball missile.
On the artillery?
Yeah, so hit insert and just keep zooming in. And then when it fires, it says it should follow it.
Should I hold insert? No.
You're holding it, it's not a push?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe click that button. Oh, I didn't know if I click the scroll wheel, does that. Whoa.
Delete key, someone says instead. Good old finding answers on Reddit. Garbage.
Oh god. Well, that follows the unit cam, actually.
So what if you zoom in more? Would it switch to the artillery?
Well, that's cool. There's a follow cam. It's delete. For following units. It's insert in the other Total Wars. Okay, you know what? That's so goddamn inaccurate. Stop fucking shooting that shit.
Yeah. I just did quick math. Yeah, half the player base, at least, around there is just older historical titles.
Again, I'm just seeing, click on the unit and press delete. Not
What are you trying to do?
press and hold, just click delete.
Yeah, press
And
it.
people keep saying it will follow the projectile. Let's see.
There we go. Whew! Oh, that's cool, isn't it? Yeah. I knew there was a button for it, I couldn't remember what it was. Chatfish like, wham, we's whack. Wham!
It says Kibbs is only winning because Chatfish let him win.
We need to mod it so that the little rocks are little chatfish. They're
Let me
chattables.
just grab Plague.
Chattu
and
chase.
spend a month looking up how to mod.
Medieval too. I'm kidding.
What a Total War Center.
Fucking A.
The flaming one's just a burning Chatfish, screams as it goes. Just and then explodes.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten cannons yet. I forgot how long that takes.
Yeah, it's very late, unfortunately.
That's why we should do a pacifist campaign next time, where we just sort of like, just sit in our borders and don't do anything. Like, we will save country, and said, okie dokie, and then like...
We are through the enemy
That's normally easy to do as England because you can just sit there and nobody will normally bother you once you
Just
consolidate.
sit there, unbothered, moisturized, living in your lane.
Pretty fucking much. Little fish. Blop. There, we're learning all the camel controls. Okay, we tore down those 2 walls. Weep! That chatfish missed. We hit that church, I wonder. It's always fun to just play with the voxel destruction system in this. Boom. Is that tower gone? Yep. Okay, we just keep knocking down them towers. I just like the little city destruction and the fact that the damage is actually reflective of what it hit. Like, first is a texture damage, then it's a hole with a piece of fire that spawns. So it just looks like it's burning. Chatfish! They purr with excitement. We do need to start our invasion of England, though. We can knock out the Anglo Isle. What are you humming about, boy?
Just a mech game. That could be really interesting.
It normally isn't. It's like, eep. It's true. No.
Listen, there's like no mech games that actually look decent and are both PC and VR. Actually, I don't think there's any that can be done in both. Without, billions of mods. We deserve better mech games, Gibbs.
Do we? Battletech
Yes.
is cringe, and it's your
That's why
fault.
I said better, because my fault.
Used to not be cringe, I'll have you know. Used to be kind of cool.
Yeah, but
I
how's
mean,
it my fault?
Old Battletech is still cool. It's just, current Battletech is fucking vomitatious and douchey. It's fucking awful, honestly. It's fucking rancid, if you ask him.
It upsets me that there's just that small section of wall still standing between the 2 holes.
Smash a hole through the enemy wall. Charge through the breach and crush our enemy.
I forget what the button is to focus. Chumba, what's the button to manually target ground?
Alright, let me search that.
Chatfishes. Right, what you want from us, kid? We's fucking fish. And they look at you. The little fish eyes. Fish-eyed fishies.
Hold or Alt.
Hold Alt.
and then click.
Alt is to order a melee attack.
Okay. So that was just wrong.
At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe you're right about the range things, but yeah, alt is what you want to do when you select your archers, when you want them to draw their secondary arms, their swords. You only do that in certain
Is
circumstances.
proclaiming that you can't target ground with artillery?
Or maybe you can't. But you could. I set them to fire well. Now we bombard them chatfish. Chatfishes. Snapped at them.
Yes, thank you, Google. Gave me results for
Nice.
Warhammer.
That was cool. I love smacking the towers. I set it to fire-based shot, chat, so that we're less accurate, so we can hit buildings. You fucking monster.
It's really nice that the damage animations for destroying buildings, or damaging them only in this case. You don't really.
Towers do have animations, but yeah. I like that you don't level them, because that's just dumb that they just crumble in the modern Total
Like in Rome.
Where they just disappear. Or Total Warhammer, where there's no animation, it's just a poof of smoke and then it's gone. Because it despawns it.
God, I hate that so much.
What? Oh, that one's good. Oh, we're getting close to that fucking church, chat. I really, really, really want to hit that tower.
You need to get a little closer, then you can aim for it. Fire doesn't decrease your distance.
It decreases accuracy.
Distance thing. Now you can't get your sniper station inside the city because you blew a hole in the wall.
Yep. But as soon as I march too close, let's see if we can get in range.
Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing people saying is hold Alt and then right click on the ground.
Well, if you want to hit a specific spot.
Well, yeah, for targeting ground with artillery.
I know that's a feature in the Warscape games. I don't recall if that's a thing for Medieval 2.
It might not be.
Yeah. We
That's
got
a
another tower.
Warscape thing.
Noise. Noise. Yeah, I feel like they put those towers in this game so you hit them. Alright, here we go, chat. Oh. Yeah! What?
Hibbs is going to hell.
It's like, that's a nice touch.
That's fucking
Also
cool.
little things.
Delete to follow cam. We love cameras.
Wristband says forget Battletech, praise Robotech.
Damn. You know what?
What did Hibbs think of Robotech?
Robotech is fun. I enjoyed Robotech Invasion. Come on,
yes,
one good hit.
Mech games would be perfect for VR.
Sadly, VR never really took off, or not unfortunately or anything. It's a gimmick. I'm kind of neutral on it. It's a gimmick people like. It is never going to be mainstream.
Yeah, it's always going to be a gimmick, but I think once it finds its market, like I think it'll still be fun. VR is fun. It's great for exercise. Beat Saber is awesome. Yeah, you have to get good music mods for it because the bass music for Beat Saber sucks ass.
Yeah, I looked into Beat Saber and
Beat Saber's bass music
looks like
sucks.
a real pain in the ass and hassle to get your own music. They just don't want you to use your music. They want you to pay for music packs.
Well, the reason why they don't want you to use it is because they don't want to get sued. That's the real reason.
How would they get sued if you're playing with your own music, not uploading it, just playing with your own?
But the issue is that there's technically like music companies and labels don't like that kind of shit at all. And they're pretty aggressive.
I've played other music.
Hence
over
why
the
they don't
years
want
and
mod
just let
support.
you choose your own.
Hence why they don't want mod support.
Yeah.
Pew. We just cannot hit the target. We are just hitting all around it. Alright, time to speed up. See if we hit it once.
You might still be able to throw cows at them. You can.
Throw rocks. Because we'll at least hit them at least.
Oakview says Halo 2 had the best zombies. I still defend 3.
The cow just hits the building. Bonk.
You just see a dead cow coming through your window. What the fuck?
Oh, they're diseased. How does that work again?
I think it's morality buff. Doesn't really do damage. Like, as long as that effect's in place, they get demoraled. Or any units near it. Because, smelly carcass near you. Just be a bit careful, it might affect your units as well.
It should.
Yeah. I never really used it because I never really saw the point of it. For practical reasons, but it's still funny. The idea. Yeah, mythic cows are useless.
In the words of Stronghold Crusader, hope they like beef. Bizarre.
Based. Zara also says that makes too much sense. Dastardly, we need more shitty zombie games. That sounds like the perfect VR game for kids. Zombies. To scare them.
Here's the
None of those
Chatfish.
games are scary.
Looks at Half-Life Alex. Looks at you. Looks at you. Calls you a liar. Calls you a...
So you're saying Half-Life Alex is a shitty zombie game?
Half-Life Alex is scary and it has zombies in it.
Yes, but the specific thing was shitty zombie games.
No, Commissar is dumb. He doesn't know what a zombie games are. And that's why we should kill Commissar. Kill him. Kill him now.
I tried Alex and couldn't get into it because mostly I was fighting the controls the entire time.
I don't have VR, so I
Alex is great.
comment.
It seemed good, I just didn't feel like spending hours fiddling with controls to get it to feel right.
I'm just a bit annoyed that we got that instead of Half-Life 3, but you know Valve these days.
Valve
They're not
only
gonna make-
makes things to show off new hardware. Or software.
We're not gonna get a Half-Life 3 until we get a new source engine.
Welcome to the streams, Lockjammer. Gibbs has made a deal for today only. $25 for him to drink green milk.
Grilled.
It's disgusting. You should make him drink it.
We've only drank one so far. It was pretty bad. It tastes like green corn. But it has no corn in it.
Even though it's supposed to be vanilla flavor.
I feel like
Yeah.
that milk is not good anymore if it tastes like corn. Look at him,
Yep.
all green and smelly.
I think these guys are gonna
Yeah.
kill my spearmen. I'm not entirely sure.
Probably.
Heavy spearmen are the equivalent of armored sergeants. I don't remember the stats, but that's the Hungary's high-end spear unit. Just like armored sergeants are yours. Why are they using swords? Are those Papist crossbows?
But these crossbows, yeah.
You should be able to kick their butts. So while they can fight in melee, they're not dedicated melee units. Now, if it was regular Papist crossbowmen, they'd be a bit of a bigger threat. Generally, the biggest crossbow threat from melee is actually the Genoese crossbows.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Yeah, they're gonna kick your butt. They have too many.
At least our crossbows can shoot over.
Yeah, so defense, yeah, they're objectively the best. Now, these are the militia, so they're not as good. But it's like, you're not going to kill them with missile units very easily.
Like this, and victory is ours.
As their shield values are ridiculous. As they should be.
Hungarians must die, so that Germans may live. Like, no!
Right.
No!
Oh, Hungarian nobles. Those things are horrible to fight. Ironically, Hungary is actually a bit of a better balance, bigger threat than Poland, simply because Hungary can actually get a lot of more decent ranged and melee units, unlike Poland, which struggles, even though they have good really good cav.
He had
So you
bones.
get everything. You get everything
Right.
Poland has, and then some.
Hello, I'm back. Or as Pilo would say, hello. Damn, routed. Wiped.
I can't see the balance of power.
We're not quite winning.
What do they have? I can't.
Pavis crossbowman.
Actually, you can pause to see their stats. If you pause and double click the enemy unit, you can see their stats.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this.
You might need to pull a little trick and see if you can get your crossbows on the flanks and fire in their backs. That will require pinning down their entire melee. Oh god, don't get me started on that, Czar. There's a reason why I prefer stainless steel for playing Medieval 2
What are you talking about?
in the Medieval.
He says Hungarian nobles when CA thought heavy archer cav that are solid in melee was fair.
What about Chatfish?
It's like I like the economy balance of base Medieval 2, but the unit balance is not exactly good.
Catfish are ammunition for the catapult. This is known.
And victory is ours.
It's like a lot of the balance doesn't make sense. It's just you have heavy steel plate knights that have lower defense and a lot of the times the same or lower attack than base feudal knights, and you just go, what? This doesn't entirely make sense.
Have you considered, Fuzzy, that maybe you don't make sense?
This is
We
very
got
exactly
that.
what you're talking about. Slap yourself.
Please. Please, Bathing, please. Bathing's like, durr, 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 durr.
Stand here and get attacked in rear? That's what you wanted? You right?
Nate, you want the sword up the bum hole?
Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Which, unironically, that's literally how the Medieval 2 units disengage. They just show their rears and then don't do anything, then slowly walk away.
They like build up momentum, which is weird. Like I get what they're going for, but like, that isn't quite how people move. Like yes, people do need to build momentum, but they shouldn't feel like a tank. It's like even people in armor move pretty quickly. Actually, it's a myth about the whole like knight not being able to move at all. But then again, it's also down to the armor.
Yeah, if I remember the strikes right, Czar, the Hungarian nobles do have shields, and they're just good. It's like, if you need something to support your knights, they are the unit for mobility.
Rip and kill those models, you fucks.
crossbowmen, so fucking good. Even the militia are very dangerous.
The enemy has lost half his army.
Medieval armor is very easy to move in. It's less cumbersome than modern plate, says Kamasozar.
Yeah, it's because a lot of it was more of a art and craft when making armor. A lot of it was individually made, and they design it specifically so that they can actually move in it when they design the joints and everything. Like even the plate, even when you get to plate the heavy steel plate armor, like in Gothic Knights, no, it's like they can still move in that. Now, granted, it took a lot of training and being in peak physical condition, obviously, but it's like,
Yeah, because while it's a lot of weight, it's weight distributed all over your whole body. Instead of just, you know, on your back.
and the reason it was expensive was because, well, unlike in the Roman Empire era, where you're more industrialized and able to be more mass-produced, this was more artisans making it, individual artisans making it, so it was a lot more expensive. Until,
They won't draw their fucking lances. But such is life. Oh, there we go. The town centers were always kind of funny, where they wouldn't ever run no matter what or surrender. Which is not
Yeah, it
how
was a fight to the
medieval
end.
battles actually work.
it's the most annoying thing about sieges. Unfortunately, I don't think you're gonna win in time.
Nope. In fact, we're probably going to lose, actually.
Time for battle has slipped away, and all we
Yep.
have to show is a narrow loss.
Clear defeat. I mean, granted, you mauled them heavily, but they mauled you just as much.
They did bullshit and cheat codes.
If you order it, Kaiser. Lifting the siege. Let us strike, Kaiser.
Cheat codes. Hex. Bullshit. Cringe.
This is why when I design my armies, I have two types of sets I always build with factions: a siege army and a field army. Because siege just requires very specific unit sets. Pikes are obviously some of the most desired because in close quarters fighting like that, there is no substitute. Because the only way to beat a pike is either with armor-piercing ranged, or you flank them.
Hulk.
Sadly, the Germans don't really get that. I don't think they get it until you get the gunpowder units, which that's when you get your pikes. I think only the Scottish get the pikes this early.
For the Reich.
There we go. Imperial Knights need to continue to heal. A heavy armor should be put to the forefront.
Yeah, they do, Czar, but it's so worth it.
Pike requires a lot of micro, but I've never studied the same with halberds.
Yeah. Any unit that has the spear wall pike formation requires babying.
I just recall in Shogun 2 setting up like the pike thing and the spear wall, whatever, like you said, right at the top of a wall to step back a bit, so as units would come up, finish climbing the wall, they just instantly die.
Or Medieval 2, if you know where the enemy's coming out from the walls, you just put a pike unit there, put them in defense formation, and they just get stabbed right away and stuck.
We lost that battle because of cringe. Because of cringe. And it's always because of cringe.
Yeah, oh, they have... They also have feudal knights, and no wonder you had trouble.
Clearly, you needed more mercenaries.
A bucketfish.
The Yari wall was OP in Shogun 2. It was, Czar.
Yari actually goes unironically one of the best units in the game. Cost effective, and the Yari wall allows you, with some careful management, fight units that are infinitely and a lot more expensive than you. And you can afford twice as many of them. It's like samurai armies unironically were more late game units that you sparingly used. Just because in the long run it's not as effective. Why build one samurai army when you can build 2 Ashigaru armies and do a lot more damage?
I think I'm getting anxiety from you talking. Shut up. Now, more importantly, if I hear Ashigaru one more goddamn fucking time, I'm banning you. I don't like this weebery. Just weebs and fucking
Weeb.
Look at that huge stone wall. Or more
So,
buildings.
what is it you're missing for your campaign goal?
Territories.
Is it just territories?
That's it.
This territory. Territory is simple. You need Rome and to just expand.
We would see you dead, heathen.
They wanted a more easy, well, not necessarily easy, but normal campaigns. I said the easiest is actually the English, because once you conquer England, it's like...
I see the little hammers and sows, Now why? Why are you rebelling when you should be fucking simping?
You have another heretic problem?
Nope.
Or is it unrest?
Just unrest.
Yeah, just unrest and excommunication. That's always a pain.
I am the Pope. There needs to be a button where it's like, I'm the Pope. I have Rome. I don't need the Pope anymore.
Unfortunately, once you take Rome, it's like... It's just gonna be endless excommunication until...
Until
I
all
wonder
Christian
how the
nations
modding
have
is
fallen.
for Pharaoh.
Total War Pharaoh? There's barely any players, so not really any.
Yeah,
Maybe
no.
you get Radius?
A night attack would be good.
It would isolate them. I like how it's like no difference. But I don't need night attack. We need to face them all.
Yep. It's like if you're talking active modding communities, it's Rome Remaster and Medieval 2. Some people will say, oh, but look at all the mods and say Warhammer 3. No, those are a lot of, 90% of those are lazy mods. A lot of them are just cheats.
Beaming.
The enemy brings reinforcements.
Everyone always going on about spearmen. What about spear women?
Punch yourself.
And then shoot yourself. Like, oh, damn it.
Yeah, you think they'd be better at this point?
But the trebuchets, they have no veterancy.
Yeah.
Is this all these
Think about-
fresh ones?
They haven't killed enough. No, these are the same ones. They just haven't killed anything. Because they haven't killed anything, they have no experience still.
Yeah, when it comes to any kind of rage unit, especially siege engines, they don't get decent until they get at least 3 bronze chevrons.
A lot of mods for Warhammer 3 were carried over from 2, so a lot of them aren't original. Bizarre.
Yes.
I never even bothered getting Warhammer 3.
I only played it for the Chaos Dwarfs, and that was about it.
That's, I think, the most fun I had with it was the Chaos Dwarf campaign.
because they were so hilariously overpowered, and they had more stuff to actually engage with in their economy.
And it still felt kind of shallow. Like, they need to make it more simmy, more stuff. The campaign map is too sterile. More things to do. Like, even Medieval 2 and Rome 1, like, I'll be real, the campaign map is kind of boring. Like, I wish there was more to do. More things to play with.
Medieval 2 and its trade system should have been the foundation to build more in-depth economy mechanics and empire management mechanics from. Instead, we just got straight up downgrades.
Can you fucking assholes head something? Like, no! No!
I don't know. They actually have 100% accuracy for hitting the ground.
Yeah, the only siege units are good in the bigger battles, mostly because you aim for the center of the army and they're gonna hit something. That's just unironically the only way to get any decent XP for siege units.
Miss. Alright, now turn off.
Sleep well, harlot.
Oh my god, they just took their couch lances away from them. What the fuck?
Good night, harlot.
Take care, Hulit.
Now the real threat. That big army. Those are Hungarian nobles, aren't they? Of course they are.
That's not how herding works, game.
Frederick
not.
says they don't exist, Shumba. Now get back, get in the back, and wait for the boom sound.
What about the Chatfish? We don't wait for nothing. Why don't you wait for nothing?
Fryer.
As they
No,
just sit
Chatfish, not
there,
the deep fryer. They put us in
slowly
tattoo
blinking at you.
shells. Hey. They scream as they're covered in tartar
Delicious.
sauce. Oh, little Chatfishies. Just put some pickles on them. Put some pickles on them.
Put
Pickle
pickles
the
on
slides
Kip's
off.
pizza.
Oh no, they're circling.
It's just, of course they did.
Behold how our cowardly foe... An enemy general has been captured by our imperial troops.
This is Captain.
No goddamn pickles. This is Jano.
We should force Kip to eat pickle soup at one point.
Kibbs likes pickles.
Yeah, he puts on his pizza. It's his favorite.
Alright, Fuzzy, you little fuck. It's a fuzzy showy, fuzzy showy.
That was a...
Fuzzy won't disobey whoever get master. Says Fuzzy.
Listen,
loyally.
Fuzzy so rarely gets a win.
Rare. Damn, Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Like even less than Kibbs gets. So like he's just gonna keep bringing up the one time he quote unquote won.
This is Fuzzy's victory. He is very proud of it. There are not many like it, but this one is Fuzzy's. This one is Fuzzy.
Are they gonna attack you?
No, their unit pathing's bugging out.
Oh,
It's medieval 2ing right now. It's medieval 2ing very hard at me. Medieval 2ing at me.
yeah, probably just have to show them with artillery until they get the point to advance. No, they're doing that eternal
Shuffle trouble.
raging formation thing. It's always been a thing in Total War games, and it's always infuriating. Makes it so easy to outmaneuver the opponent, and even win the archer duel.
Oh. They've come to play. They finally went to play with Kip.
Jono says, Kibbs is wrong and his room smells. It smells like grok. But she needs to drink more of, chat.
I don't think I wanna. Stays true.
See? You said yes.
I think Fuzzy's also deaf. I think Fuzzy's also...
All I caught was that from that was Kib saying, "I don't think."
Wow.
He needs us to make decisions for him.
Rude. Purple.
On today's episode of Will the Trebuchets hit anything?
They won't. I'll spoil that for you. She's like, okay.
Hits your own troops, that's it.
Dora says, no,
Friendly.
reject grain, drink your light gray milk like God intended. Light gray?
What the fuck? What the fuck is he talking about?
How much more for the milk? Well,
25, I
he
believe.
needs 13.04 for another thing of Grilk. So $14 basically. Well, not basically, but you know.
But yeah, if I heard that Minecraft movie was actually decent for kids, but I don't recall.
It's doing very poorly in the reviews. But apparently kids like it, which is fine. It's for kids' movie. It's for
The
children.
best part of the movie that I've saw from the bit I've seen was and from everyone I've heard, the best part is the theater experience of people freaking out at the movie.
Mhm.
That's not very good.
And the bootleg version I was seeing, which was recorded from a theater.
This battle goes poorly for the Reich.
Yeah, I can agree.
We need to reverse our fortunes.
Uh-oh, the Hungarian army is magically winning. Uh-oh.
Well, your
I
army's
blame you,
heavily depleted.
trebuchets, for hitting your own people.
You actually didn't get that much friendly fire. Yeah, I think more people are going to remember the Grilk more than the movie. Which is...
It's only good for member berries, says Mythical.
You might want to disable your trebuchets. Now to start at your own troops.
You still have some troops just standing there.
Yeah, the problem is, as Kibbs gets more into the late game, if this is a cavalry faction, he's going to need more something other than militia.
We gotta keep hitting these Hungarian fucks.
This is going to be a grinding war. Hungary can't win in the long run.
Again, the Hungarians do not want to break. Despite effective charges.
I have to start getting ready for work, so I'll see you all later.
Take it.
We
Goodbye.
are being defeated. We must change tactics.
Oh my god.
Mein Gott.
This is what we call a bit of a clusterfuck.
It is quite the grind. Your poor trebuchets.
Yes, their sacrifices, noted in the annals of history. Retreat. There's not enough of them. Gotta keep breaking them. Make sure they don't come back.
Oh, this wasn't using their Warscape engine?
No, this is Total War Mod 2, if I'm right, is what it's called. Like, how you're surprised by that? What make you? Why would you think this is Warscape engine? What the fuck? Does it even look like that? It's a different era. Different.
I don't know, I never really thought about it much. Because I never played this game really.
This is like comparing like the modern Unreal 5 to like Quake 2. Like, wait.
I mean, they're basically the same.
They're not at all the same. Okay, just fucking lock in.
This battle seems to be swinging towards the Empire.
I'm able to turn this around, but it's a fucking mess. It's a real bad mess.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Empire was the fourth Warscape sensor.
Hmm.
Mythical says YouTube crashed while I was writing an essay on how Kib bad general.
The enemy king flees. God has smiled upon us.
We captured the
Bomb
king.
bad general. Nice.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the
Oh,
attack.
the trebuchets look like they lived.
The
They've just
models
retreated.
don't. They might not. It doesn't matter if the machine survives. It's the crews.
No,
that
there
matter.
was a few that were left, but then they just retreated off the map.
They might not return. There's a percentage chance whether they return or not. Enemy general. Yes, we got the king.
That was
Shows
really
its
close.
obvious superiority.
Dear God,
He's worth 15,000 monies. I don't need their monies.
Oh, one's still around.
Fear the arrival of the Reich, mine enemy.
There we go.
We have crushed them, Kaiser. We have taken these lands by force.
There, with Hungary now, Budapest under our control. I want ballista
Karl von
towers.
Ball. Old man.
Repair the walls first, then repair the church. No, the fucking walls. The church isn't as important as the walls. Game. There we go. Otherwise, they're gonna break in and murder my peoples.
Beeples.
There, with Budapest now fully secured, I see a little Roman army over there being a little bit too cute by coming towards me.
The Roman army.
Yes.
You're Rome. Clearly, they're the imposters.
Alright, in this little army, it's going to go back and retake that. Now we stand at a
fully
total
lost Arthas.
39 regions.
How can a stupid wall be more important than the house of God? Are you some kind of heretic, Kibbs? Says Frederick.
Grabs Fred, throws him out a window. Eep. Silence, Wilp. Silence.
He bounces.
For the Reich. Yeah.
Okay, that's a disgustingly large mercenary force.
Kaiser.
Good night, mythical fool.
Orders, Kaiser. March.
$14 away, chat, from more green milk, by the way.
If only
Grilled for chatfish, grilled for chatfish. Gook, 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 gook. And then they look at you with their goofy little faces as they realize that they're kind of retarded. They're, what the fuck? I has brain demog. Brain demog, says Chatfish. To kib. Scotland must die.
Okay.
England must die. They must die.
What's the Byzantine Empire doing?
We are under siege.
Declaring war on me.
Wow. Rude.
Because I had one settlement bordering them that wasn't garrisoned enough because the AI works that way. Because it's a bit retarded. Alright, we need to launch our attack against England soon as well. We need to wipe out England in the north and then sweep our armies over to Spain, then sweep Spain off the map.
We not tardfish, we schmurtfish.
I don't know about that, Chatfishes. I don't know about that at all. I think you're just little chunk fishes, like chunk fish. Chunk fish, hoo-ah.
Chunky.
Chunk fish, hoo-ah. Job chat, oh my god.
Whoa. Hmm.
Shark fish, hoo-ah. Look at that.
Should I have popcorn before work?
I don't think you need popcorn in your body. Now, me, on the other hand, I'm a special case because I can have popcorn. I just hope it's not green popcorn. I've had it for a while. Popcorn doesn't mold, right?
Yeah, sure. I was just reading what it said, Frederick. It said Byzantine Empire. Stupid. I think.
Where?
No, they won't make it.
Oh, damn it.
I just slow walk away. Oh well. Get shot in the ass.
Oh no, black people. Just, no, no.
It just falls apart. Well, the ladder's made it. Could you ride your cavalry out and hit them in the side while they climb the ladders?
Zum Teufel! The enemy has ladders at the walls. Give them steel.
Gibbs?
I was responding to Robert.
Ah.
What was
Can you
that?
get- I was saying, can you ride your cavalry out and get them while they try to climb the wall?
Mm,
Well, they'll probably don't want to do it now. now that
I don't
they've
want to
got
do
more
it
people coming.
because the fucking this game. Whenever you enter going up siege engines, I feel like it's too buggy.
Did Robert get back to you about the UI?
Yep, he sent me it.
Alright.
That is loud.
Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Steam Big Picture opened up.
Oh no. I hate big picture mode.
Delete it. Delete it. That scared the shit out of me.
And continue stuffing his face.
Hmm.
Yeah, Engines of Destruction though looks like it could be neat.
Hold on, I gotta
Okay.
put it. What time up?
Engines of Destruction, that mech game I was looking at earlier. I just opened up Steam to see if I could see about disabling big picture. Then it was just there.
That scared me, Jet. Did it scare you?
We didn't hear nothing.
We guys are getting fucking murdered. Oh my god, they're gonna route past towers. That's funny. I mean, they'll take some unnecessary casualties. Sometimes the routing system in this game is retarded.
That was fucking loud, Gibbs.
That
Apparently
was.
they heard it. I didn't hear anything.
It was. It was the other PC. How do you feel about Chatfish? You want me to do it again? Oh, I do it again. They die. They die.
I guess I'm glad I didn't get to hear it.
Alright, hold on, chat. I'm just restoring something onto the overlay. There we go. Now our little badge thing is fixed. Now Chatfish can see all the
Huzzah.
links.
Patreon. Subscribe.
Well, chap, are you my little Chatfish or what? The ye. I guess we are.
I like how pointy those roofs are.
Oh. They're stuck. Not quite pointy.
No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this day.
You lost 4 men.
Mhm.
Garbage general.
Feudal Knights.
No, don't be so hasty, Sadi.
Ooh, you can get another Teutonic Knight thing.
We know they're all going to declare war on me. I can't trust any of them. They're all evil.
Ja, Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser, we will spare not one Ausländer.
May we meet on the battlefield, you and I.
Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser.
Ja, Kaiser.
Ja.
Orders, Kaiser.
Attack ally.
They're not my ally anymore. They're my new
Yeah,
enemy.
you declared war on them.
Kaiser. Orders.
Ja, Kaiser.
Kaiser. Ja, mein Kaiser. Ja. Combining troops.
Quit that, you damn schooner.
Ja. Fleet ready. Course plot. Orders, Kaiser. Ja. Ja.
This is not your fleet, you galoot.
Cannot sail there, Kaiser. Nein.
Must kill them all.
Fleet cannot go there. Cannot
And show no mercy to the bucketfish. Like, bucketfish! And then they look at you, realizing that they're little guys. And that they could be
Look at
had
your
with
mouth
fries.
agape.
Uh-oh, I'm going to whittle French fry when I think about it, kid. Just a whittle French fry when I think about it. Chat, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
It
up.
makes a good point. I should get French fries tonight.
James, when I think about it, I is a French fry, but with a little body. But with a little body. Okay. All right, chat. That's what we're going to call them. You know, little French fry fish. Little fish fries.
Chatfish should never refer to themselves as little.
Chunky. Dumpa, 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 dumpa. Chunky fish. Chunky fish. Dumpa, 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 dumpa. Chunky fish. Chunky fish.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Marsch. Wir bieten. Regroup. Kaiser.
Stupid
Today's march ends here, Kaiser.
little fuckers in my way.
Our settlement is under threat, Kaiser. We are besieged. Orders, Kaiser.
Ja. For the Reich. The Reich marches to glory. Laying siege, Holy Kaiser. Is it time to take the walls, mein Kaiser? For the
A
Reich.
battering ram.
For your honor, Kaiser, we will
I'm gonna
attack.
sit there.
Is it time to take the walls? Let us strike, Kaiser. Ja.
Bucket, bucket bitches, where are you, my little bucket bitches?
We're in our bucket, Gib. Where else would we be?
Mein Kaiser.
Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
I find this late stage campaign to be a bit of a chore, mostly because all my people
They
are cranky.
usually are in Total War games. Admiral Arnold. It's
Well-
Henry.
They might win.
Will be ours, mein Kaiser.
I don't know if that city will hold.
Prepare to.
Degenerate Jano.
The enemy is gaining the upper hand.
Our number one goal is to stop those ladders. We will not stop them. There are too many feudal knights. But the question is, how many can we damage? The fire shot's that inaccurate. I don't think they've hit a single strike.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna make it.
We are being defeated. We must change tactics.
We stopped the ladder at least.
Some Teufel! The enemy are battering down the gates!
If only you had like hot oil or something you could pour on them.
Yeah, they don't actually use oil, which is weird. I think I've seen oil used this entire campaign.
Like I said, they got the little, looks like, tube there, the slots for it and whatnot. They can't just pick back up the ladders.
They might. But at least the towers will kill a few more.
Good night, Frederick.
Some Teufel! The enemy's ram is through our gate!
Hold them there so the towers can keep shooting for a bit.
And they just mass and do a blob and try to get through the gate.
They will. They're going to slaughter us.
They're definitely pushing you back.
Now it's all or nothing. Do what little damage we can.
I do appreciate them having to actually go through a door and accents that just appear on the other side. Always hated that.
And now it's over.
Only half our force remains.
If only you'd been able to hit their ram.
Damn. Looks like the Empress is gonna get a train running on her, chat. Oh my god.
Mine has captured our general.
Wow.
Must ensure victory.
Captain Henry, no!
Normally that's a Tuesday activity, but on Wednesday too?
Our enemy. This defeat leaves a bitter taste in the mouths of all the Empire's warriors.
Well, we killed 212 of them. The Crusaders need to be dealt with.
We shall hold against this siege for your honor, Kaiser.
Come on, chat bitches. I'm really getting sick of this rebellion shit. I'm annoyed.
It does seem extremely tedious.
Ja, mein Kaiser!
It's because it is. It's good. Let's see.
Ja? Who to crush, Kaiser?
Yeah. At this point, the AI is going to start backstabbing me like crazy.
Those walls will not stop the Reich. Sieging army waiting to strike.
Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser! We make camp here!
Ja, Kaiser. We make camping here in Yarden. Yarden Spackenschen. And they look at you. They look at you because they're chubby.
Ja, Kaiser. Let us strike, Kaiser.
Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser, forward!
Ja, Kaiser. Loading up the men. Troops, we board here.
Troops. Troops. Tupen. Tupen, Splupen. And then they look at you, and they know that you betrayed them. They know they said something dumb. They know that they're being judged and laughed at. And they're angry about it. They're angry.
Talk is cheap. Come face me. Name the field of battle. We will meet.
For the Reich.
Okay, time to send more dudes. 4 sergeants, 2 mailed knights, no, 2 imperial knights, and some feudal dismounted bucketfish. Then 2 trebuchets. Okay, they're finally sieging that city. Good.
For the Reich.
They took their sweet fucking time.
With honor, Kaiser. Yeah, come on. Yeah, Kaiser. Yeah, merging our forces, Kaiser.
Now let's go retake Nipples. It's like, Nipple! No. Aerith Nipples are in jeopardy, Chet. Jessica Milkers. Oh no. Chatfish are thoroughly amused with our antics. I know it. I know it to be true.
Orders, Kaiser. Kaiser, yeah. Today's march ends here, Kaiser. Forward. We make camp here.
I have to believe that that city won't fall to rebels within one turn. If it does, I'll be very upsetty spaghetti. I'll be very upset.
Yeah. Marching.
Talk is cheap. Come face me.
Gotta nab those 2 Portugal cities there. Gotta grab Kane. Gotta grab Denmark back. Again, gotta grab Nipples back. Because they took my nipples, chat, and I refuse to stand for it. Like, give us your nipples back, Kib. I know, chat. I'll go get our nipples back. Chatfish, you too can purchase Grilk today. Grilk is a mixture of Minecraft milk and Mountain Dew. It tastes like ass. If you want Kib to suffer, you can have me drink the forbidden Grilk sauce. How far away is the nearest Grilk?
Same as before. Just over $13.
$13, chat. $13, and we couldn't suffer. For the low price, it's half a cup of Grilk, or half a cup of green milk, half a cup of Mountain Dew. I do not recommend it, by the way. It does not taste particular. It's like chalky sadness with bubbles in it. Chalky. I think it turns
Catfish
into like
want
cheese in my
kiwi
mouth.
milk, says Floral.
I think I'll get your milk. He's like, my milk! And then I rip his soul out. I was like, "Wah!" Mm.
For the Reich.
Kibbs, how do you know what ass tastes like?
For the Reich.
Which Chatfish asked that question? Which fucking little round bitch?
Scene 3213.
Alright, ban him. Alright, ban him.
Okay. How long of a ban?
Forever. Eternal. He's like, no!
Alright, hide user on this channel.
Damn! We must take all of Germany back, Chatfish, from the filthy Schneezies.
Then who's the Snatchies in this case?
Why are all these provinces so fucking mad? Fuck, I hate these provinces. I hate them, I hate
Because you're a heretic.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Ja. Ja, mein Kaiser. March.
Maybe town militias is not good enough. Maybe we need, like, merchant guard or something. And then they'll just stab people, peasants, better. Like, maybe it's about peasants that don't want to be stabbed by fellow peasants. They want to be stabbed by slightly better peasants. Slightly better.
Foxnix shows up to let us know you got a paper cut.
Good. That's what you get for being a Chatfish. Oh, you got the worst kind. You got a fucking cardboard cut. It's over for Foxnix. F's in chat for his dead body. Foxnix is going to heaven.
Leaving the army.
Not even Chatfish heaven, just regular heaven.
The Byzantine Empire and Russia entered an alliance. Russia, you're going to be on my shit list, aren't you? That's a good possibility.
Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
You're going to go there, and then you're going to run there to catch up with them.
Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser. Ja.
And amuses me an army having to catch up to catapults.
We're gonna take out those 2 Polish cities, and then that should bring Poland to its little knees, yes, as we continue to push east. And how are we doing over here?
Ja, mein Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
Well, I mean, they'll reinforce when the battle starts, but this is weird that...
Kaiser. March. We make camp here.
Do not fear the unexplained.
What?
If
Which?
Foxnix dies, his cheeks will belong to Chatfish, says Florio.
Kaiser. Orders, forward. Ja, Kaiser. Course plotted.
Starting another war against...
Full sail.
Already am at
English.
war with them. Not starting another one. It's continuing the one we were already going for. Alright, so that is where we stand with it.
Need to take back Arthur's my son.
Arthur's my son. Alright, chat. We'll need...
Surprised you didn't auto-resolve that. That was really in your favor.
Yeah, but the I don't know. I don't trust it.
Battle seems to be swinging towards the Empire.
Some later ones would let you choose to manually battle if you don't like the result, isn't it?
We'll knock out those little towers. And then once those towers are gone, then we'll knock out the other 2 little towers, then we'll bottle on up. Those should fall down soon. Catapults aren't as good as trebuchets. Get rid of that. You fucking idiots can't hit that goddamn thing. We got behind the walls. Viking Raiders.
Battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
We must take the city, Chatfish.
The ram has breached their gate. We are through the enemy's walls, into the breach, and onto glory and triumph.
Those archers. Not entirely sure. I want to go through there to force them to move. Okay, that tower's coming online.
These walls now belong to
Come
the
on, go
Empire.
through. There we go. Yeah, the goal is to bait them out of the town center.
Our men are winning the battle.
Good.
Continue like this, and victory is ours.
These little traitors will pay, Chatfish. Norse rebels. Soon to be dead rebels.
Thanks a lot.
The Norse aren't real.
Our men has slain the enemy general.
There we go. Good, good.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong. The enemy will be defeated. The enemy has lost half his army.
Yep, and we got a lot of them while they were routing. Which is very good. Which means we won't have to deal with them later.
But they just gave up the choke point.
Did.
A foolish mistake.
True.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
As he has spam orders.
My lord, our men are in command of the city.
There we go. The rebels will fall, Chatfish. And soon all of Christendom will know that I am the Emperor. But well, look at that.
No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this day.
Denmark's been brought back to heel. Now we gotta take back Nipples, and we gotta crush those two crusading armies.
Nipples!
Arthur's my son. Alright, that army is just gonna sit there just to fucking make them chill the fuck out. Now let's see. We are getting closer. 39 regions? What? Haven't we gained more?
You lost one, remember?
Kaiser! Who to crush, Kaiser? For the right.
Yeah, but we also took that.
Marches to glory.
Like they're like talking to me, but they're not actually doing anything. They're probably trying to bribe my officials and shit. Alright, the Siege of Rome, Chatfish.
Fight, noble men, as you march in the Kaiser's name.
The Crusaders have finally arrived. The False Crusade.
Units, avec my command.
I am still amused at how you got one of your own people to become Pope, and then he immediately turned on you.
That's just how it be sometimes. That's just how it be. Right, the general's bodyguard should be brought out of the city to harass the filthy crusading. That is very weird little thing there, isn't it? It's also kind of useless because I don't think they're going to even go over there.
That one guy's kind of got the Chadfish going.
He does. Just a wee bit. There's a couple ways we could handle this fight. None of them good. Because let me guess, they brought a lot of horses, yes. So the big thing is just repelling them from the walls. And then just letting them smash the gate.
Buck off a lot of horses.
Yep. So basically getting all these spearmen congealed here. Put a couple on the wall. To help defend the wall.
And they have like, what, 3 rams? So they're gonna get through.
They are. But if we coalesce all our troops into one solid blob here, the cav shouldn't get through. Not easily, at least. We'll hold the other cavalry in reserve over here. They got multiple ballista. They have ballistas. They might be able to shoot the gate open. We don't have ballista towers, sadly. What are they shooting at? This wall. Keep an eye on it. It's gonna fall. We have to hope they expend all their ammo tearing that down.
There's Yunus.
I have to believe that they're expending almost all their ammo for that. It's about to go down.
Walls have fallen. Our men must think of the Empire and be strong.
The reserve units over there. Alright, which wall are they going to target next? Are they targeting a tower? Yes, they're targeting a tower. Ideal. Oh, now I just wait till they expend all their ammo for that fucking thing. How much stuff can
I shall be back.
Alright, sounds good. Now, how much stuff can that take down, Chan? I don't think so much. But I think the big thing here is that we're going to move our dudes everywhere, okay? We're going to lock down these little openings. And then we're going to see how much damage it can do. I think they're going to waste all that. They might bring that tower down. Yep. I don't think they can bring much else down. Ooh, they went too far forward. Those little ballista towers are firing on them now. That's good, that's good. Okay, this is about to get ugly. Alright, Chatfish, no matter what fucking happens, you hear me? Don't fucking let them in. Okay, that was a choice that was made. Alright, the siege of Rome begins. Now remember, whatever damage they did this battle, the second crusading army will do. We have to repulse them, chat. Alright, now opportunity might be striking. No! Bad pathing! Bad pathing! Good game. Good game.
The enemy has led us at the
Pilgrims, Crusader Sergeants. They're burning.
Our walls are captured by the enemy Schwein.
How did that open? Can't let those woodsmen up. We've killed 70%, we're out killing them.
Zum Teufel! The enemy has led us at the walls. Give them steel.
Okay, get the generals out. If we flank around and we're quick enough, we might be able to do something with that. Come on, Polish fuckers, go straight to hell.
We must change tactics.
We're being outkilled because they're doing that mass charge thing. That is not good. Das is not good at all. 9. 9, Chatfish. 9. God damn. I think Rome will fall. The damage is too critical. 20% casualties, and we're continuing to fall. Relatively rapidly. We don't have elite troops here. They've kind of been just like trapped here forever. And they're going up against much better dudes. The Great Cross must be crushed. Come on, Chatfish. There we go. They must not be allowed to retake Rome, Chatfish. Oh my fucking god. My god, unit pathing, please! So bad, so bad! I don't even know what they're doing. They're just being kind of weird. Get him! Get him! Don't let them come back. Yeah, fuck it. We need more help over here. This is gonna get messier. I'm not really sure. They've broken through.
Our force remains.
They're heading towards the city center. Yeah, we're not holding. We don't have very good troops here. We've cut them down to 50%, which is good, but still not good enough. Yep, and then they came back. Oh my god. Despite being engaged, they just can break melee. That's so lame! They cheat! They cheat so bad sometimes. There we go.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Technically a lot less than half game.
We are being defeated. We must change tactics.
There we go. Come on. We're doing work here with these little spear bows, chat, but it's not enough, Chatfish. It's not enough. The warriors of alleged Christ are slaughtering us like animals, chat. Like animals, I swear to God. Actually, we're killing a few more of them. We killed 66% of them. Unipathing,
This
breaking.
battle seems to be swinging towards the Empire.
Kill that general, motherfucking Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Christus. Or something like that. Like, hell yeah,
Of the right
boy.
place dead at our feet.
Prince Sobislaw is Prince Dedislaw. There we go. With the prince slain, they're fleeing. There we go.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy. We have broken the enemy army. Now it is time to crush the Schwein.
There we go.
Who would have guessed the brand Jolly Time would in fact not be that jolly?
Joey at all.
Now goes the war.
We beat back the Polish Crusade. Now the Hungarian Crusaders are next.
Beano wants to know if you can do a black and white manga style for his free Beano.
Yeah, he can.
Glory to the Reich.
I like how he asked. It's a good little Beano. He knows he's a little Beano. Little Beano's got to ask for things. Just a little Beano's. The Hungarians are now attacking. Will Rome stand a second siege? I don't know.
What did you do to upset the Robert?
I might have made fun of him a little bit. I might have made fun of him a little bit.
A suitable husband that keeps you turned down again.
Come on.
Actually, I hit accept, I'm pretty sure. As it gets quiet, because Jumba's dumb.
Forward.
Dumb Jumba. Dumb.
His
Dum,
popcorn
dum,
is
dum.
mediocre.
Ja, Kaiser. We lay siege at once. Siege force report.
Yes, there is a free Beano that was funded.
We'll get some mercs to help make that army work. Rome is under siege again. There we go.
For the Reich. For your honor, Kaiser, we will attack. Laying siege, Holy Kaiser.
Another Polish
It is
city.
time to take the walls, mein Kaiser. For the Reich. With honor, Kaiser.
And we'll go for that Polish city.
Marches to glory.
Can't imagine Polish economy can take this kind of German losses. What German? Look at him. Chatfish. Texas. And they're still riding like little fucking bitches. I fucking hate Danish people. They must be destroyed.
Ja, mein Offer entry. Orders, Kaiser. John Kaiser. Ja.
You should make use of the ancient Chinese method.
Get mercenaries, which we'll use to plug the gaps.
Orders, Kaiser.
Move ashore, men. Now.
Just wipe out everyone in the region and then bring in people from your region. To repopulate.
Then we'll get some Welsh spearmen to fill in the gaps. Alright, we're sieging London. Or London, Chatfish. Once London falls to Germania, it'll be over for the filthy English. We need to go to Crete and knock them out too at some point. Zweihanders? Oh, that's cute.
Where is a drunkard general?
Say they don't know.
They give the best speeches.
They do. They give good spatches. Spatches for Chatfish. Chatfish loves spatches. Chatfish using words to communicate to keep. Chatfish are evolved beings. They're well beings.
Ja, mein Kaiser.
Beans. The Mogus. What's that fat man you can recruit?
That's a merchant. That's not fat.
Now below
Big
that.
poofy cloak. That's not a fat man. That's a spy. It's a cloak. Your eyeballs are broken, Jumbo. Broken, I swear.
Who is it that is doomed? Death or destruction?
Oh,
Just
kill.
name the time.
You really don't need much use for assassins now that you
Who is
know how
it
to just kill
that is
anything on the
doomed?
map.
Death or destruction, Kaiser. He is doomed. Just name the target.
You are an enemy to
Yeah, he is a dead man.
He, it's a she.
Ja, Kaiser. They are doomed now, Kaiser. We close for battle.
We'll attack at night to prevent Captain Lawrence from resupplying. Actually, no, fuck it. Captain Lawrence should show up. Kill Captain Lawrence and his men. Then destroy London. And then all of Germany will celebrate as London falls. And a beachhead is established on filthy English land. So filthy, filthy, filthy. I know in my heart that he will be over here. Because God told me that he would be. And that he would fucking die. You guys first, open up a wall chunk for Kib.
Welcome to the stream, Clay. He asked, how is everyone? Gibbs is currently sick of having to deal with Poland and Hungary.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong. Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh, I think they're coming to the turn on those towers, though. It'd be cringe to Kib. Ave, true to bucketfish.
The important question is, though, how is Uklay?
Yeah, Ukley, how are you? You little fish. You just...
We are through the enemy's walls, into the breach, and onto glory and triumph. An enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet. Behold how our cowardly foes...
Captain Lawrence is dead. Lawrence of Bucketabia. Three, 2, 1, and 0. Okay, back up.
Hold on. Did you just admit to committing crimes against Bucket Kind?
Don't worry about it. Just gotta back away from that wall. All that one cavalry unit will actually get into the gate, but the rest will not. And they weren't here to stop me from approaching this wall, so we're now going to flood in like a virulent plague of jetfish. The Welshmen will go in and lock down this street first thing. Well, silver armor unit will go there. Silver armor unit will go there. The crossbows will form a firing line here.
It sure is nice just having siege equipment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not just siege equipment, but like catapults and whatnot.
I can't wait till I get cannons.
These walls now belong to the Empire.
The enemy Hobilars are now caught in a surprise attack, betrayed by the Welsh. The sheepshagers have come with angry And they're coming. Up! Just up! Fucking... Javis, cursed.
Can those towers shoot into the city?
No. Some can, but not these ones, I'm pretty sure.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
No point firing on that. Let the Welsh mercenaries do all the fighting. And tiring them out.
I'm disappointed, chat. Cookie has gained a lead on Sandwich, and now you're just gonna let Sandwich close the distance again?
They are, because they're chubby chatfish. Chubby chatfish do what chubby fish do. Chubby. Oh, they are flanking around here. We need to silence them. Wah. Bill militia, billfish.
They're waddling away.
Lock that down.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Classic British, running away. Must be tea time.
Bucket time. I like those dismounted feudal knights. I don't like them one bit. In fact, I hate them. I loathe and fucking despise them. Oh my god, you retards! You went down the wrong street! Again! Fuck! So moronic! Holy shit! And you did too! Fuck! Retards! My men are retarded! Well, we're gonna have them sandwiched now.
Is city pathing better in Medieval 2 or better in the newer games?
Better in the newer games for some parts. There's different bugs, but
the cities are definitely better in Medieval 2.
Fighting in cities is easier in the newer Total Wars than it is in the older ones. However, the newer cities kind of suck.
They do. I wouldn't even call them cities. Someone just DM'd me and I was like, who's talking? Who needs my attention? Oh, it's just beating up.
We bean up! It explodes. Letting the Welsh mercs do all the fighting and all the doing. Oh my fucking god. This fucking unit. Get over there before I have an aneurysm. There are English units over there. It's good to note. Anyway, go down that hallway. Or not you, fucking kill myself. These units! Let's go! Down D! Come on, faster!
men has slain the enemy general.
Good. Was that the king? No, just Charles. Charles! Just Charles!
Apparently Bino is now DMing you.
Bino! Bum bum bum. Bino!
I have a distinct feeling the next things we hear from Kibbs about Bino chat is going to be dock his pay.
Is that what Bino said?
Only half the enemy force.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's pretty telling, Bino. That's what you're saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're going to say in response to whatever he sent you. What say you, chat?
Let's see. How much for you to run? I'm not answering that question. It was gay and a waste of my time.
Mein Lord, our men are in command of the city. Curses! This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
We're in command of the city. We lost the city. We're in command of the city. I say Doc Kibbs pay. Doc Jano's pay.
There we go. And we win. What the fuck? Ow! Dick, couldn't even see you. There we go. I win.
The Reich shows its obvious superiority.
Good.
Jano must now pay to type.
We have crushed them, Kaiser.
I want ballista towers.
Shall stop
I want to repair those walls ASAP. And I want to retrain those dude bros ASAP. Then I want spies, and I want assassinos. Then I want that little floaty boaty to come over here. Like that.
Orders, Kaiser. Course plotted.
Who is it?
Ja, Kaiser.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Now we need to knock out that next little English castle. Attack at night. There's no real benefit to that. Defended by John. John is 26 and is about to be dead.
He's a natural commander.
He's about to be naturally a corpse.
He also looks a bit wide in that picture.
He'll be a bit dead soon.
I'm gonna make him a pancake.
No. Better.
What's wrong with
Das is
Paul?
better. It's not very good for fighting. Oh, multiple stages to their castle. Unfortunate for Kib. Alright, in that case, we're going to save all ammunition and all siege engines and just simply tear down their gate and, you know, progress from there to the second gate. I think they're going to...
Second gate.
They've all fallen back to the second gate anyways. In that case, hold on to the ammunition.
Why not just use a single tower? And then
I'll use the battering rams. Well, the towers won't be able to be brought through unless they tear down the wall. And I don't need
that's what I'm saying. Why not just use a tower to get over the wall and then capture it? Capture the gate.
What do you think I'm doing? You stupid Choomba. Eep.
Try to help Kibbs and he just ridicules me, chat.
He likes it. Don't lie. He's like a little bit. Feels a little bit like it. A little bit like it.
I'm 26, but why would I die? What, Jano?
Do we need the siege towers? Our goal, take this out, get in a fleet, then immediately go over to Ireland or whatever, knock that out. Or knock
What
out
the
the
Irish
next
ever do
British.
to you?
Oh, they're probably already controlled by the British or the Scottish.
It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall. The ram has breached their gate.
Welcome to stream, Indio.
Slendio, come here. He's like,
Get to work.
he gasps as his body is grabbed. He's like, what are you gonna do to me on the bed,
Our
Pomp?
soldiers have captured their Schwein's walls.
So Jano just doxed himself, basically. Or at least his name.
Jan's a bit tarded.
Indio, want some mediocre popcorn?
His name's like me beep, and then he looks at you. He looks at you with a big sad face because he realizes me
Nah,
beep
just
beep.
throw popcorn at his face. And then he's all covered in butter.
We'll knock out those little towers. There we go. That tower's gone.
Wunderbar! Our men have breached the enemy's gates.
What's a wonder bar?
It means wonderful. Wunderbar.
Yeah, that's wunderbar. I said, what's a
That's
wonder bar?
wunderbar. You stupid Choomba. Stupid Choomba. Stupid. It's like, and then he cries and squeals at me. Squeals really loud, like. Squeals real loud, like.
I'm sad now.
You like it, don't lie. Don't fib. No fibbing. Fibbing is gay. Be gay, Choomba.
I'm not in. I don't like being bullied. No
You
bully,
do.
please.
India likes being bullied too, isn't it right, Slendio? Slendio, come here. Where are you, purple boy?
He just wants to be stepped on.
Purple boy guys in white cap. Purple boy Angie screams. Purple boy.
Purple boy with a Percy.
Percy. This Indio is super Angie and poor, says Indio. Says Indio. Well, the feudal knights go in next. The spear's kind of healthy.
Our men are winning the battle.
Sounds like Titanfall 3 is gonna happen.
And victory is ours.
Can Respawn handle it?
It's gotta be on Unreal 5.
It's gonna suck.
It will have a campaign.
It's
And a
gonna be
live
woke.
service component with battle passes.
To be fair, that's what most shooters have, so... meh.
That's nothing new. Main mode is extraction, so not attrition.
It's an extraction shooter now?
And all the classic modes from Titanfall 2, okay. But apparently the main game mode's going to be a mode called extraction.
It's gonna be a battle royale.
Probably.
I don't...
It'll also have team deathmatch and other basic modes.
Okay, so maybe not be a battle royale. Might actually be a video game. Might actually be a video game.
Might be, but main mode being extraction, that does make it sound like it's gonna be something different. Like, just have be attrition. Attrition's awesome. Sounds like rather like BS to me. I'm seeing more and more things pop up.
An enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet.
John!
Does EA still have Respawn?
Yes. The Respawn will never leave them. Ever.
Yeah, I'm questioning the validity of these because EA hated Titanfall.
No, it wasn't EA that hated it. It's not a corporation that hates things.
The Reich shows its obvious.
No, the people in EA.
No,
Someone in EA.
there was someone there who might not be there anymore. It's been many years. It's been many...
Can stand in my way. We have taken these lands by force.
It's been quite a few years, and people in those positions usually wiggle all over the place.
Just names a target.
Is that a bunch of priests?
Yeah, the three of them just chilling, just chilling there. We have 41 territories, 4 more territories, and we win the game, chat. But will one of these enemies of ours attack us for no fucking reason? I think so. Just screams. We must take that little Portuguese city.
Not the Portuguese. Charles says he's feeling better now. Well, that's good.
Alright, we need to get rid of that Portuguese city too. We don't have a general. Maybe there'll be a man of the hour to prove himself. Boom, boom. The golden eagle will touch everything, chat. Like, no touching! And then they touch Chatfish. Like, eep! They cry out as their bodies are violated. It's their body. Whoa! Alright, it's gonna be way easier and a much straighter shot if we attack from here. Whoop, and then we go. Boop, 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 and then we go whoop, and then we go whoop, boop, 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 and then we go boop, 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 boop. He's like, they don't do that, but they could, John. They could, and if they should, if they would, if they did.
Your manner just beat boops.
Smash that gate open. We smash that gate open, and is there a third gate?
Just in the
There's
center.
3 fucking gates. Well, I'm glad this city's barely defended. I'm glad.
I like from this angle, it looks like there's a direct road to the next gate, but there's not.
Well, there is, sort of, except for this house. It's thinking,
Except for, yeah. They're just gonna defend in the final.
Yep. What I always wish is that there was like interior fighting and like citadels and stuff like that. So that, like this is
The pathing would be so bad in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's why a turn-based total would actually probably be, honestly, You know what's funny? It would fix all the problems Total War has.
It would fix a lot.
It would not be the same because some people like real time, but like if it was turn-based, it'd probably be better.
It'd be nice if you could get a good competitor for Total War.
That's why when we did our, what was it, Terrestrial War stuff, or not Terrestrial War, but the video games warfare mode, it's just like, the idea was taking something similar to this and then being like, well, what if we like do this, but like you can actually like do more, and there's like multi-stage sieges that take months and decisions and all that shit. Now how that's gonna work out in video game, I don't know. It's one of the mechanics that come in later. I'm very curious to see how our system will work.
Sieges for Terrestrial War should be quite interesting.
Hmm.
When we get started on mechanically hashing out, that'll be pretty fun. Which you could be a part of that, chat, when we start doing that. We have meetings every Sunday.
Baldur's Gate was always turn-based, Sean. It's like it's BioWare making it look like it's running in real time, but it actually isn't. Because the game mechanically doesn't function that way. Also, Baldur's Gate running in real time was really bad.
I like how Pathfinder games are real time and they just are complete dog shit when played in real time.
I'm gonna open that up.
Oh no, they're actually gonna come out.
Our men have breached the enemy's gates.
Are they rushing you? Oh no, they're going on the wall. A bit too late for them to do that, though.
Not necessarily. They're attacking the towers. And they're succeeding.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Icewind Dale?
Same thing. No difference. You're talking about basically the same developers. Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate, all that stuff. My uncle worked on all that shit. Same shit. Same people. I think it's... I don't know if it's the same engine, though.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're gonna come out that way now. How everything reminds you of Oblivion or Elder Scrolls or something.
Well, that's because he only has one frame of reference. Well, actually, not one frame. He has like two.
Same engines as Rifford.
Yep.
Welcome to the stream, Rifford. I think that's the first time I saw you in chat. Then hello, unexpected. We've been waiting for you.
You're late, and now you'll die. He's like...
Also, just a heads up, memberships are broken. As always.
No one would find out yet. Give me all your muns. Like, no! I'd rather die! That's wise.
No
Perhaps
ticklings is unexpected.
too wise.
Alright, I think we need to grab him, chat. Grab him and grape him. He's asking for it. Look at him.
And the catapults actually navigate away.
Looks like it. Get your head out of the gutter, Jano.
Oh, fuck. No.
Could lose a few catapult men. Yeah, it's just grape drink, Jano. Like how 2 men operate the catapult. Let's just stand there, watch.
Yep, make them work.
They're supervisors. The bureaucracy's really gotten out of hand.
Gotta take down those towers before I can move up.
It seems to be the case, Rickford.
What'd you say?
He's asking if memberships are broken.
Unfortunately, yes. You always try singles.
Regular donations still work. Yeah, singles might, although I think Harlot's last one didn't. But they might work now.
Nice. The little windmill got smacked. Well, that's a terrible spot for a windmill.
Yeah, it actually, yeah, it is. It got hit again.
Oh, we actually need to tear open a hole that we're not getting in.
The gates are down.
Rickford gives some membership.
Thank you to get a membership. Very generous.
We shall see.
Could knock down that tower. Fuck it, go in there.
My choice. Well, I might as well put it towards Grilk.
You're a monster.
Which is under $10 away, chat, now.
You're an irredeemable monster. Chatfish, I give you one of the most cursed options you've ever had in your life, and you just don't even want it. Mountain Dew mixed with fucking grain milk? Like, Jesus Christ. It's almost as bad as the blue milk. Actually, no, it's worse because I mix soda with it. It's gross.
Well, if you're mixing it with Mountain Dew, it is, and that is mixing it with soda.
Come on, chat bros, come on. Teach these little Portuguese boys a lesson. Yeah, fuck them up. Yeah, kill Portugal.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
I like how the flags bounce as unexpected. It is goofy.
Portugal will cease to exist. Come on, Chatfish. No more Portugal. No more Chatfish.
Someone... You know, it's really epic when someone brings out the flute for the music.
Like the coward he is. Forwards and crush the enemy.
There we go.
An enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet. Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours. Excellent. Our men have taken
You did
control
it.
of the castle.
Nope, lost the horsemen. Oh, there's another.
No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this day.
There we go. Now little Portugal is going to be small.
The Reich is victorious. God is with.
We would see you dead.
Now we must repair that next turn.
Kaiser.
Take that
And
city
your funds are
next
getting
turn.
pretty low.
That's fine. They'll be back up next turn. Gonna spend most of them this turn. Which is absolutely true. We land troops, we take out that city there. And I know there's a castle over there, and then we just keep slowly pushing England away until they're gone. 42 little territories. Venice is sallying. Those Venetian fucking slur words. All Venetians must die. An emperor is subject to no one but God and justice. Guardian justice. Stop that weird fucking stuff you're doing. Travis, no! Little weirdos. Little weirdos. Weird.
The enemy brings reinforcements.
Oh my god. Danes. No, they're Venetian, not Danes. They're like little candies. Like little
Candy.
Yep. Little white and red candies. And that's why they must die.
Peppermints.
What was that? It was weird.
Shufflings. Unfortunately, I must leave you now. Try not to get molested by Kibbs, chat.
Goodbye, little Chatfishes.
Have a good
Or
one.
goodbye, whatever your name is. Tumba. Hey! Tumba sad. Tumba depressed. But it's just you and me, Chatfishes.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Uh-oh. We're going to reposition on that hill. Run all of those Venetian dogs down. So we've got them completely captured. Good. Yes. No Venetians will survive. We place our little army on this little hill.
An enemy general has been captured by our Imperial troops.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. They don't have a lot of cavalry. They got better range options than we do. Set of crossbows to loose. And 3 dismounted feudal knights. That's going to be the scary part. Alright, chat. Finally, it's just you and me. Thank God. I'm so much better than everyone else. What? That's true. You're so cool, Kib. How. They say. But I don't know what that means because how sounds really dumb. And so I'm angry at them. I'm not happy anymore. I'm angry. Angry at Chatfish for their stupidness. Oh, so stupid. Oh, to peel off. The little horn. Toot toot. Venetian archers. I hate Venetians. They're dirty dogs, and they must be expunged from the galaxy. Hey, what the fuck is he talking about, galaxy? Fuck! They routed. Like little fucking bitches. Uh-oh. That cab is free. Get back there, boys! Flaps down on them. Break off. Blow the little horn thing for coolness. How are they not running the route? Those fucking brave Venetian bitches. You know, it was the Venetians that sold out the Roman Empire in the end. The Doge being spiteful. Wanting revenge against the Romans in the last crusade. Hence why the whole thing was basically orchestrated by him. His masterstroke genius plan, chat. To wipe out the Romans once and for all. The Venetians, chat. The Ottomans were too actually retarded to actually do it on their own. They needed help. It's true. Unironically. Goddamn, it's kind of embarrassing when you think about it. It's kind of embarrassing. The Otto-tards weren't actually that scary. They were just kind of stupid. They only got strong because everyone in Europe was backstabbing the shit out of each other. True story. True bucket fish. How do you feel about that, chat? You think it's pretty cool? Like, yeah, I totally think getting backstabbed is pretty fucking awesome, Kim. Ha ha ha. Fucking, what the fuck, chat? Oh my god, I can't believe you. You little crazy fish. Alright, chat. We're gonna move these general over here. We're gonna set out the little cavalry in there. Look at him. He's going for it, chat. He's going. Whoa, he's gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Whoa, he's super tired though. He's moving like that. Oh my god, two slow people charging. Oh shit, Lance is down. And we jousting, chat. We jousting. Alright, let's see. They've been thoroughly jousted. Okay, I guess they're not running away. Oh, there's still feudal knights there. That's right, we gotta get rid of them. I keep forgetting that. I'm like, my infantry just can't tear those little dudes away. That's right, that's just feudal knights. That was the king? The Doge is down.
Flees from our mighty imperial forces. Hunt him down and kill him.
Fucking. Let's get this game so weird to God sometimes.
We have broken the enemy army.
Now we capture them all and we retake our city. Excellent, chat. Excellent. That's what you get for crusading against me.
Could mastermind such a crushing.
Execute. The Eastern Roman Empire princess wishes to speak with us. No, not really. I'm just gonna bow and then do nothing. Yeah, we took back that city. We just need 2 more cities. I think we can actually declare victory and ramp the campaign if we want. And if Chatfish want, they can pay to extend it, but I don't think they want to. I think you're ready for it to end. I think you're ready for me to have victory. Now let's see. How many territories do we need? We need a total of, oh my god, I can't even count. 2 territories. Easily done, Chatfish. Helek will fall. They are sieging the little bejesus out of the city. I don't know why they do that, yeah, they're so rude. Ooh. But I think they're just mean. Alright, let's see. Spear Bros.
Orders, Kaiser! Kaiser! March!
Okay, let's see. If I move the entire army out, except for those mercs, and then move those two people in,
Forward!
I can board that boat, and then we can head on over there.
Dropping anchor.
Scotland will fight ye for these waters.
Fight ye for these waters! And then we're going to attack and take another chunk of England. Ooh, Chatfish. Food. Perhaps it's too good. Too good to be true. Alright, let's see. Fill the corners. What are you talking about, Oakview? Oakview, what are you spurging out, Oakview? He's like, I'm spurging out, LB. They have a lot of cav. It would be amazing if you'd sally forth, but I don't think you will. However, you have a lot of cav, which means going into that city is actually going to be pretty easy to clean that shit up. We send the mercs in as the vanguard, and they do all the fucking dirty work. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Alright, that's another territory to fall. Boom, 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 boom. Don't want it raining, Chatfishes. Hell yeah. Take care, Jano. Be a good Chatfish, and I'll see you in hell. He's like, okay, wait a minute. No. You know it to be true. You know that hell is your only destination. March forward. Vorwärts, mein Männer. We shall strike her. We shall strike them. With our little pointy German sticks. Pointy German sticks. Pachoo! Well, you know, you tried. Fucking Christ. Alright, let's see. Not going too close. And open. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Wunderbar!
Have breached the enemy's gates.
Double time, go, go, go! Get in there, little Chatfishes. Alright, they won't be able to stop us. We'll have breached the gates.
These walls now belong to the Empire.
There we go. An angry little swarm. Uh-oh. Want those guys to deal with that. I want the spare unit to head to the left. There we go. Are those pavis? I think they are. Untouched. They got the little pointy hat thing. Crossbow militia. No, they just got good armor. I think Poland should be destroyed. Oh god, there comes their cancerous cavalry. Oh fucking boy. Come on, Chatfishes, come on! Oh, that's so fucking gay. They're in melee, but they can throw. I mean, they could in, like, real life, but it's just like... In every other Total War, it's like, that doesn't work. That's just fucking brutal. We're gonna lose this, probably. Units are being retarded. Tighten up. Yep. The bullshit. The bullshit's too strong. Polish cav, their ability to throw javelins. Gay. Blow the toot toots of justice. Where the fuck are my spear bros? They're dropping the ball bad. God damn. And this is what I get for not bringing the best of the best.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
I don't know about winning the battle. I think that might be a load of crock of shit right there, chat bros. But they are mercs, and so I'm less likely to care about them comparatively to my other units.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours. The enemy has lost half his army.
How much did we lose? Comparatively less, but percentage bad, because army unit loss penalty is a thing in this game, chat.
The enemy general flees, like the coward he is. Forwards, and crush the enemy.
We might be able to pull this back. The Polish people are disgusting. They must be exterminated. We must do it, chat. Guess not. Guess Polish people aren't as disgusting as I thought they were. I mean, the AI's gonna be retarded. Let the AI be retarded, I suppose. Jean Brodati. Jean Dedati. If we just use our sheer mass, I think we can overrun them now. It's all about bringing down the Polish. Every goddamn time, Chatfishes. The Polish have had a good run, but now it is time for them to be extinguished by the German war machine, Chatfish. Go to those fucking ballistas I saw sneaking over there.
We have lost. This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Wah!
An enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet. The Reich shows
We did it.
its
That was brutal, but we did it.
superiority through victory.
And Krakow has fallen, shit.
We honor you, Kaiser, with this victory. Honor and glory to the Reich.
Start retraining and start building. Building better things, Chatfish. Better things for our little city.
For the Reich.
It's very close. One city must fall, and it will be over. Yes. Delicious. I think the Hungarians will attack, or somebody's going to lay siege to me next turn. Scotland? What? What could the filthy, vile Scots want yet? The vile Scots. True. It's the Hungarian dogs. My least favorite type of dog. Now, Rome still has those vulnerability spots yet. Which means that we're going to have to hold them. Alright, let's see. Start deployment. Let's take a look at what we got. We got a little hole right there. Nothing too bad. Nothing too terrible, I suppose. The Hungarians will throw themselves at us like the rabid dogs they are. The rabid Weinschweins. Schweinhunds. Alright, so we shall split our army into two holy sections. You know, being holy and Roman and the likes. This guy will go here. This guy will go here. This guy will simply just not go there. I will click that button. There we go. And then this guy goes here, over here, and over here, over here, and over here. Excellent. Now, we grab our little archer boys. We tell them to not be little spazzes. Because they will. They will want to be spazzes. The Hungarian vermin, as I call them, as they are. They're everywhere, chat. They wish to swarm over us like a tide of angry little savages, but that is okay. For savages are savages, and that's not good. Yes. It's bad. Savages are bad. And we are good. They are bad and we are good. Good is bad and bad is good. Good, bad, bad, good, good, bad. No Chatfish knows what I'm quoting. Their wisdom beneath me. I'm the only person. The only person who knows what's happening, Chat. You don't know anything, okay? None of you. None of you know anything. I barely know anything. And I know that I know nothing. Okay? And if I'm saying that, then what does that mean for you? It means very, very bad things for you, Chat. It means you know nothing. You know nothing, and I know lots. Alright, it appears the enemy have probably catapults or something to shoot us with. They do. They have ballistas. Ugh. Yay and cringe. Now where are they shooting? Are they going to open up a new hole in the wall? They are. And they've elected that little wall right there. Just gonna back away from it. Yeah, Rome is not going to be held this turn. Rome is going to fall to the Crusaders. Unfortunately. Which, borderline at this point, I don't think we can even bother holding this. We might be better off pulling back to, like, some, like, elevated spots like this. Which I think that's actually what we're gonna do here. We're gonna fully retreat into the city. Because we's gonna have to. I do love how these units stopped moving for but a moment. Yeah, it's good that we retreated now before it was too late, chat, because they would have gotten pretty ugly. What the fuck is that pathing? Beam in! Beam in!
The walls have fallen. Our men must think of the Empire and be strong.
They're gonna expend all their ammo before they attack. Teach them to eat Subway? Well, why? Why would I do that, chat? Why would I teach them to eat Subway, Chatfish don't like Subway, do they? Chatfish are, we love Subway. Chatfish, are you big fans of Jared from Subway? Is that what you're trying to tell me, chat? You're big on Jared? I should have known. I should have known you were big on Jared from Subway. Chatfish, you're kind of gay, you know that? Like, you're not as cool as me. How does it make you feel? Not very good, does it? Well, you know, it is what it is. Not everyone can be cool, okay? Like, I'm cool, you're not, I am, you aren't. You aren't. Like, we fucking hate Kid, but we really do. Look at him. How do you feel, Sean? Sean, are you doing okay? Not being as cool as me? Is that alright? Is that good? Sean? 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 I don't think so. Or Chris, or Oakview, or Boulder, or Ragnarukka. Infidel fish, that's true. I kind of wish they'd run out of ammo a little faster. They should have enough ammo to get that wall, but Jesus Louises, are we going to be sitting here? So pretty much the half-timer. There we go, finally. Yeah, see, we were not going to be able to hold that. There's just too many gaps in that wall. Now, the most important part is to keep an eye on the enemies and which path they take. We can retake Rome, if need be. I see them splintering down different streets. As long as they coalesce into the same street, I don't care. But I don't think they are.
Zum Teufel! The enemy has ladders at the walls. Give them steel.
Uh-oh. I didn't even notice that. Generals, bodyguards. Well, those archers are boned, but will they buy enough time for me to get over there? That is honestly the only thing they need to do. And that should be sufficient. We might be able to kill that Hungarian general, so they don't get any experience. Oh yeah, he's looking like he's gonna die in this battle. Oh yeah, yeah, he's getting stuck in there good. And that was the king. Lol. Florial is saying I'm gay, even though he says more gay things than I ever do in my entire life, Florial. How is that, Florial? How could that be? You explain that. You explain that. You can't. You can't explain it. That's what I thought. That entire general unit was wiped. Shoot your little crossbows. I think we might win this. The Hungarians are being pretty dumb. This street is becoming the street of death. What I really wish is that the city was unique to actually fucking the Papal States and was actually Rome. But it isn't. It's not. It's just a city with a... you know, the same layout as all the other ones. So, you know, it is what it is, but it's still better than the other ones. At least it looks like people live here, kinda. Uh-oh, I think I see them scattering. They do not get very far on that street. Now we got enemy troops going deep and wide into the other places, so... let's return a few spear bros. And let's put a spear bro there to block that street there. These brave, brave little bucket knights. They bravely charged at me. Alright, enemy flanking maneuvers in the city streets. They're not going as deep as I thought they would. Oh my god, they just ran past me. Typical fucking AI, just spam clicks.
This battle seems to be swinging towards the Empire.
We might get them. That route right there is pretty costly. Only a certain percentage we need to capture or kill. The enemy's over 50% threshold, which is good.
Only half the enemy force remains.
It might be possible for a maneuver to be pulled off if we're expedient enough, chat. Oh my god, the Hungarian crusade is about to fail. With King Thomas dead, it's over for them, chat bros. Okay, Bedrex, Hugo, and Florial, what do you think? You think you know what you're talking about? The ye. We got big beans. Big beans. Oh my god, help me. No, my god.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Oh my god. We might have this in the bag, Chatfish. There we go. Ram.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
There we go.
How our cowardly foe runs.
Now we just need to run down as many as we can. I think the army will survive, but it will be a shadow of what it once was. A very small and pathetic shadow, mind you. That's good.
This day will go down in the records of the Empire as one of its most magnificent victories.
Magnificent victories. Chatfish, like Chatfish are magnificent. The Hungarians wish to take Budapest. The Hungarians, enraged by the fall of King Thomas, have decided to lash out at Subersdorf in this little city over here named Budapest. Angry, they must reclaim their former capital to regain their lost honor. It would be a sure shame if they didn't. Wouldn't it? It would be funny. It would be funny if not only they didn't claim it, but they died instead, perishing beneath our blades, Chatfish. Our spears, those Schweinhunds. Like Schweinhund? Schweinhuts? I'm wondering if we do a full sally, if this could actually be executed somewhat mildly competently. We're going to sally with everything we have and pray to the gods that we will strike the foes of the Emperor, the Emperors of the Holy Empress Empire. Yes, of course, of course. Yes, yes, yes. How could I forget, Chat? The Holy Empress Empire, yes. Absolutely, Chatfish, of course, of course. No, video game, I will blow my little brains out if you do that. Now, trebuchets, you will go over here because I've got to put you over there. And you little crossbow sluts, you will not go anywhere. You will stay right there, okay? You, and you will form a complicated battle line in front of the battlements, right there. And you alone will go over there, no others. They have catapults, don't they? Fucking course they do. Fucking course they do, chat. Course they do. They always got them there diddly do catapults. Diddly do. Their general's never on the right, always on the left. Shielded safe and sound from my planned charge, which I intend to execute against their general. To slaughter him like an animal. Chatfish, you know that the holy bucket will not fall quietly. Yes. Boulder and Ragnarok are just petting each other. Adorable. What are Chatfish if not simple little fish? Like simple dimple, pimple wimple, says Chat, eagerly expecting cookies. Their general is in for a rude and brutal awakening, as an incredible charge was orchestrated against him. It killed, hopefully some of them. I'm not entirely sure.
Units, move out.
27 of them. $26. A hail of bolts and fire. Uh-oh. Retreat. Their general will either pursue or not. We shall find out soon. Regardless of how he decides to pursue us, we must be careful. Yes. They will follow us into a trap, I think. And not too terribly far behind me, a wall of angry spear bros was destroy them, yes.
Thank the Lord. Our men has slain the enemy general.
Excellent, Chatfish, excellent. Now who has... Ah, Prince Zirdak. Zirdak or whatever? Well, he's dead. And let's make sure that these little bastards don't return, shall we? Excellent. Unfortunately, those catapults are shielded by a wall of angry feudal knights. Rude. There are more catapults? Let us teach those dismounted feudal knights a lesson, chat. Glory!
Units, move out.
50. They went down from 100 to 50. Very good charge, chat. Please don't be the king. Please don't be the king. Or the prince or whatever. Or the general or whatever. Yes. Schnell, schnell! Schnell, schnell!
Enemy has breached our walls. Our defense
Charge, fishies.
fire.
Couch the lances! Yeah! And they're wiped. Now what else do we have? More feudal knights? Fucking Christ, we got our fucking... We got our work cut out for us, yeah, bros.
This battle goes poorly for the Reich. We need to reverse our fortunes.
Now we hit them with everything we got, Chatfishies. Get in there with your glorious little lances. There we go, Chatfish. What? And withdraw. Okay, how many casualties have they taken? 30%. Most has been the general cav doing most of the work here. Jesus Louise's fishes. One more defensive line behind them. Those Slav levies are close to breaking. Once more into the breach, Chatfish. Your Nyempress commands it. I bet she does. She may not be the best tactician, but she's all you got, Chat Bros. Delicious cavalry charge. There we go. That unit's looking pretty dead. Alright, time to break off again. Hungarian nobles. Orange, if you do ask Kibbos. That is what Kibbos will say about them. We have double silver chevs. We're about to get a third silver chev. Those feudal knights are our next victims. Their total strength is 107 men. We are down to 28 remaining glorious knights of our general's bodyguard. Alright, Chatfishes, you know what you must do. You know you need to win this fight, Chat Bros. And the winged buckets arrived. The winged... Nice, nice, nice. Okay, back off. We took a casualty. Casualty. Enemy catapults are moving forward. Not enough time to couch lances. Disengage. Further away. Catapults are burning up. Here they come, like an angry tide of Chat Bros. Dismounted feudal knights, capture them, as many as possible. There we go, that's good.
The enemy has lost half his army.
Okay.
This battle seems to be creeping in our favor.
Dismounted feudal knights over there. Keep running them down.
Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Come on, Chatfish, come on. Army loss penalties should be kicking. Yes. Look at those prisoner counts going up. That unit is not routing. Actually holding. They might be a threat. That could be a problem back at the capital. Gold chevs for General Cav. 255 prisoners collected.
We have broken the enemy army. Now it's time.
Move to intercept. And run down. 2 gold chatfishes. Now that's how you level up a general, bros.
This day will go down in the records of the Empire as one of its most
Excellent. And we execute the prisoners. And no city fell that day.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser. Marching to battle. Besieging settlement, Kaiser. Is it time
There's
for
Spanish
further
armies
march,
behind me,
Kaiser?
but they're
Orders, Kaiser.
honestly dismissible.
Closing on the Reich's enemies.
This might be the final city before we win the campaign, Chatfish. My God. Mein Gott. The Portuguese will fall before the day is done.
Those pigs need killing, but it's work for butchers, not soldiers. Let's be done here.
Well, 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 chat. If it isn't a good day to die. We will use our trebuchets to destroy the enemy towers. And once we've destroyed their towers, we shall enter the city and destroy them from the inside out. Just, oh my God. Mein Gott. Our little trebuchets. Look at them. So beautiful. So cute. So glorious. So wunderbar. Well, shit on a brisket. We've got them, chat. We've got them right where we want them. Excellent. Gotta love the holy bucket, don't you? How you doing, Kinderfish? Having a good day? Good day at work? Making Kibbos happy with all that work you're doing. He's like, what the fuck?
Excellent! We have breached our enemy's wall!
I think I keep missing the fucking gate. Well, that poor house. You know what? It might actually just be easier to open up another wall. Okay, you open up that wall. You take out that tower so that if we move up, they don't do anything sassy-frassy to me. Sassle-frassle.
We are through the enemy's walls, into the breach, and onto glory and triumph.
Alright, Chatfish. Go forth and bring glory to the Holy Bucket. The Holy Bucket calls to you. Das ist gut, Chatfish. Very good. What's this? Portuguese sluts. Whoa. Get in there and slaughter them like animals. Ceasefire. Alright, move the heavy infantry over here.
Battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be
The Portuguese are sending reinforcements. Look, the general's bodyguard is being moved to the front line. Why does Kib have creeper milk? Because Chatfish want me to have it. Chatfish love creeper milk, Kib. Says Chatfish to Kib. I bought it so Chat could make me drink some. They did. And now they haven't donated since. They felt so bad for doing it, they'll never do it again. Like we saw with Kib, we'll never do that again because we's bad little Chatfish, says Chatfish to Kib. Because Chatfish are evil and basically Nazis. True. This unit is getting wiped. Why is that? Why is that? Fucking Portuguese, fucking missile jab cab, fuck them up! I hate Portuguese, I hate Portuguese. There we go. Our trebuchets will do God's work. Damn. I don't know if this is like their general, their king, or whatever, but we're gonna kill the shit out of them, Jabros. Incoming rock. Damn, bonked to the little tower thing.
The enemy has lost half his army.
We have taken 30% casualties, which isn't terrible. Our knights are tearing, ripping and tearing. Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish. More. We must have more. There's 10 bodyguards of the general, and the general's still alive for now. I see him right over there. His bodyguards fall one by one, and soon he will join them. Very good.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is.
And now he will die.
Crush the enemy. Our men have captured the enemy general. Now he gets to watch us defeat his army.
Excellent. Chatfish have performed adequately in this battle. They will be spared. Like, whee!
We have broken the enemy. Reich shows its
There we go.
superior.
Another city falls to the holy bucket. Occupato settlement. We've done it, chat! We've done it, chat.
The Holy Roman Empire has united the disparate lands of Europe under the light of Christendom. The already legendary emperor presses the imperial armies on, founding the mightiest of all Roman empires.
We've done it, chat. We've brought back Rome to the goal. By the grace of Almighty God. We've done it, chat. We've declared campaign victory. What? Do we keep playing? Or do we wrap up? Do we fully restore the Roman Empire? I mean, there are the eastern parts and the Iberians haven't fallen. And those filthy fucking islander fucks. They're still there, too. Still disgusting. Still savage. Still intolerably cringe. Oh! Those little chuckle fucks landed in fucking Denmark again. Those little bastards. I hate them so much. Wow, I cannot believe they would do that. A heavy armorer. Do you think, Chatfish, do you think that we was Roman, says Promad? That is true. We was indeed Roman.
For your honor, Kaiser, we will attack. Laying siege, Holy Kaiser. Is it time to take the walls, mein Kaiser?
Am I at war with Russia? Is Russia at war? Russia is building a big army. And it is in this vicinity, of course, of course. I think I know what their intentions are, and I sense that their intentions are most vile indeed.
Full sense. We will make it no further this day, Kaiser.
The part of the Total War campaign where you can't decide if you want to keep suffering or not. Thing is, I don't mind playing this. It's pretty fun. It's just I don't know if Chatfishies want more, because Chatfishies are chubby and you guys wiggle around sometimes. Like, that's true, we do wiggle around. Keep ho 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 ho, says Chatfish. Says Chatfish to keep. Retrain those guys first, because the melee front line is probably the most important of all our troops. Then we get our other boys up and operational. We repair that building and make it shinier. The Earl stables will allow us to recruit even more warriors. An armory will allow us to get Zweihanders, and then we will Zweihund the enemy. Zweihund. I don't think the Timur have even invaded. The Timur. No, the Timurids. I was like, oh my god, this setting has the Timur in it, chat. I just realized, I'm like, wait a minute. Can't be, this is historical. Like, you are not that old. I'm like, oh my god, the lizards from my setting, chat. The dinosaur people. The dinosaur people. We love dinosaurs. Goddamn, Chatfish, goddamn. Chatfish over the rainbow, you are my little fishies. Cute and so chubby wubby. Okay, we can repair that, slide the walls to the front, retrain all the troops. They are battered to high hell and back. They need to replenish. The Venetians will return, mark my words, they will return here. So we must be ready for them when they do. First things first, we construct better ballista towers. That will teach those Venetian dogs a lesson. Retraining our peasants, because, you know, why the fuck shouldn't I? Peasants may be peasants, but peasants are pheasants. It's like, what the fuck does that mean, kid? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, chat. To be frank, I don't know where I am right now. Sometimes just gonna frunk your way through life's chat, bros. A heavy armorer, a warehouse, a market. These things will make our economy grow. Our wealth beyond wealthiestness. I don't know. Bologna. A true, strong city that has held for very long, but it's in the heart of our empire. So trade and mercantile stuff is probably preferable for that little city. Now, our repairing of this city is probably more important, along with retraining the damaged warrior bros who have taken a bit of a pummeling. A bit, just a pinch of a pummel. The Polish are continuing to be beat back on all fronts. The Pope does not like me, but at the same time, his power wanes as Christendom falls to my righteous fury. Yes. I believe I've done the right thing. I believe I have set the world free. The new Pope is the Empress. Now they will worship her. That is heresy. That's the point. It's not heresy if you're the main power, is it, chat? And considering I control Europe, except for these little rebel dogs, I feel like the totalitarian empire in a dark, twisted future, where I'm seizing control of everything, and it turns out that I'm the bad guy, and I've conquered half the world, and I've been, oh my god, that'd be like the story, right? Then the Empress realizes the empire she's created has become too powerful, and can't control it, and actually has become a puppet to her own, counselors, whatever. She sits on a puppet throne in a golden cage. That would be Earth, creating something completely out of control. Basically just Dune. Basically, just like, what the fuck? I can't believe that happened. Oh my god. England wishes to put up a resistance. How annoying, chat. How annoying that they dare fight back against me when they should just surrender and accept the inevitable that is their downfall. This army will replenish and then move from London to push into Wales, while this army will push north and upwards through there. Now, we got to be prepared because there is going to be an offensive in Denmark, chat. And the Holy Roman Empire sees its Roman brothers and is looking at them as they... I don't know about that. Don't be cocky. It might be possible to sue for peace with some of our former adversaries. The Poles I wouldn't mind piecing out with just for the sake of getting them out of my hair. Now that I've thoroughly pushed them away. The Spaniards are sieging Zaragoza. I wonder how the Eastern Roman Empire is holding. Probably not terribly well. I think somebody just died. Okay, dokie. Regicide? This settlement just cannot, will not, relax. Take a deep breath, little crybabies. There we go. This settlement could use more constructions and will receive more. But Nuremberg will also continue to be upgraded with more buildings to focus more so on economy, just like Prague will as well. And Crazy Templar could probably use more constructions as well. All right. Don't fuck up this naval battle. Thank God. That could have been disastrous. It's not like Lucas von Hamburg is somebody important or anything. Alright, that castle will not stand. Nottingham will fall.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser.
We stop here.
Ja, mein Kaiser. March!
And we build some halberds. And continue building up London. Well, this army heads north to go for the Welsh. That army's landed there and hasn't done anything, which is good. The crushing of England will be a glorious feat, Jet. A feat. Indeed. The continued replenishment and replacement of dead bucketfish. Good, good. Pushing into Spain will be a bit of a slog, but it is what it is, isn't it? And it's simply too good for Chatfish. Yes, I think so. I think that this little city must fall. But before we do that, let's summon our agent and talk to the Hungarians.
We shall hear you out, but do not expect much.
They don't want to become a vassal. Okay. What would they do to... Wait, are we at war with them? Yes, we are. And I've spoken to them. Well, shite on a brisket. Alright, let's see.
Do you have a mission for me? No further today.
For the Reich.
Honestly, a watchtower here because I can't quite see. There we go. Once we stamp out London, it'll be good, Chet. There we go. I'll have you know that I bought all the Dune books that I didn't read. Dune was quite fun, but I don't remember reading all the books. I read quite a few. I think 3 of them. That's not quite a few when I think about it, but I enjoyed them. Chatfish playing tea party while Gibbs conquers the 4 realms. Chatfish do like to drink their little tea. I imagine them sitting in their little chairs as they raise their little cups and sip their tea as they look at each other. Not sure what to talk about, but happy to be participating nonetheless. I feel like we could use some crossbowmen. Perhaps retraining some of our mercenaries will be actually preferable instead. There's a grey territory that has still not been taken, which I will take for myself if the Ruskies do not want it. And Helsinki is also something I would like to take, but not until that filthy, vile English army has been stamped out. They'll continue to land there, and Africa is... That's just funny with the farms and stuff. Alright, Chet. I think we've got some troops here who are ready to come down and play.
Ja, Kaiser. Today's march ends here.
Of course, they become disillusioned.
Kaiser. Forward.
Alright.
Orders, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser.
Oh, what a bunch of babies, I swear to God. Alright, let's see. We must continue to build up our little cities. The little rebel territories are quite annoying, I will say.
Our settlement is under threat, Kaiser.
The Spanish are retaliating with a attack. Interesting. But I think the Anglo-Isle shall fall to my might soon, Jet. I think they're going to attack with that little purple army there. Budapest. Surprised none of them want to peace out. How is it interpreted? Because my power must be truly tremendous in terms of, like, just sheer magnitude. The French are dead. The English are dying. The Spanish are doing better than the English. The Venetians are doing better than the English. The Sicilians are dead. The Milanese died. The Scottish are clinging on to dear life. The Roman Empire is doing significantly better. The Russians are doing poor. The Moors are doing poor. The Turks are doing significantly better than most, but not better than the Romans. The Egyptians are doing even better. They're the most powerful. Danes are dead. The Portuguese are crumbling. Poland is collapsing. Hungary is collapsing. The papacy is basically flatlined too. And Mongolia is the strongest. You can barely make them out, but they're significantly higher than the rest.
Who to crush, Kaiser? Moving out. Ja, Kaiser.
Right, we take out Wales, take out that, and then I think the English are just kind of fucked at this point. That princess should die. A little snake. A little bit of a serpent. To slither into the right... No! God damn it, Raffia! Always getting in the way of my assassinations. Little ratfish always squeaking, intercepting. Simping for random e-thoughts.
Here is a message from the... Just name the target.
And the right target is?
Death or destruction, Kaiser.
21%.
And the right target is?
Death or destruction.
Let's see if we can kill that random priest. Roger Black. Oh, nice. We got him. The movies really do complete the whole piece, don't they? Alright, the sieging army here is significantly larger, but lacks a proper general. This one has a proper general, but I think it lacks the troops it desperately needs to be any better than what it amounts to in total. We should brace ourselves for replenishment forces to be sent to the front lines under a new army. Imperial Knights. And perhaps you will produce the crossbowmen I so desperately need. You shan't do that because you can't do that. Most unfortunate. Replacement feudal soldiers will be needed for the continued campaign. It is time for us to do the fun, oh so fun, queuing up all the buildings fun thing.
Is it fun?
Ah, my little Discord kitten, or should I say deadbeat kitten, has arrived. He's like, ooh, that hurts my feelings a little bit. They kind of sting a little.
So full of hate. All the hate in the world in you right now.
Squealy's just mad because he's not German. He wishes, he begs and pleads, but he's not German.
Why did I become German?
Why not? There's always a good reason to become German.
It's better than being Italian, I guess.
Let's see. Right click on Reggie, turn him down because I forgot we played consoles last time. That's why it's so loud. There. Now speak.
Speak.
That should begin.
Speak.
Yeah, that's good. Good enough, I think. Good enough for government work. My goodness, chat. You know what I wish this game had? You build this massive empire, and then you have to play like Barbarian Invasion, where you have to like try to hold your shitty empire together.
Oh, I thought you were saying something like, yeah, then besiege your own empire.
That would actually be cool, like as a new game plus thing, where like a bunch of you play as like the barbarians, and you have to tear down the thing you built. That would be actually pretty cool. I'd actually think that'd be awesome. Imagine playing Rome 2, and then you play Attila, and then just load up your empire, and then you have to tear it down. Or, like, try to save it, because the AI, like, takes your empire and, like, ruins it a little bit. So it's all corrupt and stuff. That could be cool. I think we cannot wait. That Polish reinforcing general, I think that's our king, cannot be allowed to join Captain Jean. The Poles, the Polish peoples, the abominations that they be.
All Poles must be destroyed in mortal combat.
Only have 1 unit of crossbows, sadly.
Wunderbar! Our men have breached the enemy's gates!
That tower. I think we'll be able to take 2 towers at most. Yeah, attacking that's not going to be the brightest move with those towers, as many towers they have. Man, if only Attila was that cool. Yeah, that's what I would have done if I was in charge of Rome too. I would design it so you have to play the rise of Rome, right? And then you'd be like, okay, the late game, you load your campaign, you run it through this little thing, and it basically like passes time a little bit. And it's like, okay, this is what you're at. These are barbarians. And you can like customize it. Like these are the barbarians migrating. You can customize like how like held up your empire was. They did have like a period of just like, oh my god, corruption problems like Rome did. It's like, help, help, I'm barely hanging on.
No, my empire will be just fine. There won't be any corruption whatsoever. I will build the perfect society.
There we go. Good, chips, good. And go for that tower there, too. Okay, that's probably all the damage we're going to be able to do, chat bros. The Spear Boys will go first. Fortunately, they won't have that many towers, but they will have some.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours. An enemy of the Reich lays dead at our feet.
Oh, we got one.
These walls now belong to the Empire.
Alright. Use up most of their javelin bullshit.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
There we go. And that was very good. Caught a bunch of them routing. Get in here with those guys. Full of spear boys.
enemy force remains.
There we go. Oh, that tower over there can go active. Alright, there we go. Now we're just going to get them over here.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Why are you playing Medieval 2 today?
Because Chat paid for it.
Well, I know they paid for it, and that's not why this paid request today.
Because I have to.
Okay, then well then.
Chatfish are special creatures. Round and plump. There we go. We killed the little candy people. They're kind of like the Venetians. They're white and red, just like candy. Now, Commissar Czar, how do you feel about Total War Attila? As it is, are you happy with it? Does it please you?
It please me greatly.
All right.
I will defeat you honorably, my worthy foe. I seek an honorable engagement, dear foe. You hate me.
Emperor Evangelos, the Sacred, or the Scarred. How do you get that? Huh, don't even know. He's got some dread. He thinks he's hot shit. We're gonna make him shit all right. Shit himself. Prince Lawrence and Captain Simon. We will attack before the... No, wait. They'll be to the left, I think. If we kill Captain Simon and his men, that'd be good. Wait until it becomes clear as day for Chatfishes. A double-tiered city? Okay, that means I've got to work for this one. Oh, well, it is what it is. Alright, so let's see. Move the catapult there. Take the Teutons and the general and all of his glorious knights and put them on the left flank, where we will expect to see the enemy flanking. Yes.
The enemy brings reinforcements.
And lo and behold, there they are. Captain Simon and his foolish little brigade. They're in for a most disastrous surprise. There we go, chat. Base game, I only play Charlemagne era modded. I play 12 medieval mod. Yes, but how did you feel about Rome Total War Attila when it came out? Were you interested? Were you excited? Not how it was, but when it was there, when it was new, when it was shiny, when it was something you could wrap your little fins around.
It was Chatfish.
That entire unit just got evaporated. That killed Captain Simon in the charge immediately.
Continue like this, and victory is ours.
I do like how if a unit was surrounded, it will fight to the death. Unfortunately, they are definitely fighting to the death. Well, Captain Simon will not be reinforcing the city. Never couldn't run it, so I hate to wait. What? I was actually super hyped when Total War till it was announced. It was like, oh my god, that's the migratory period. That's like my favorite era in history. And then I played it and was like, it's okay. It's okay. Carried mostly by the era rather than there being any semblance of amazingness. Move the little general horsies over here. Then
I think
down.
The first time I found out Total War even existed was when the Warhammer game came out.
That's mostly when most people found out about it. I knew about it way before because Rome Total War 1 was one of my first PC games and was fucking amazing. Very few things compare to that.
Do you think that they have bad marketing, or it's just a niche franchise?
I think it's not necessarily a niche franchise, it's a PC franchise. And it's one of the most popular franchises. Total War's huge.
Really?
Total War's mainstream when it comes to strategy games, yes. The reason why you didn't hear about it is because you're not really into the RTS field, and you also spent most of your life as a console player.
That's true. Like, I will say I never heard about it when I was growing up. It was like, okay.
Yep. No, I'm not like arguing with you with that. I'm just basically the reason why is like it's super easy when you know. It's like if it's like Gary's Mod. Like Gary's Mod, nobody knew about it until like PC started getting popular. And I remember I was one of the first kids in my school to hear about it. Everyone in my friend group, most of them were console players. PC gaming was expensive. Much more expensive to get into. And we were upper middle class back in the day before the, you know, the sad times.
The dog ages.
Before we became poor.
You could argue that PC gaming has actually gotten cheaper, while console gaming has gotten more expensive.
In a way, yes. A PC gaming has far eclipsed it, and was always going to, and was always superior to console gaming. But that doesn't mean that console games aren't fun or are invalid. That's also a weak answer. The reality is that console games are just, you know, more affordable. Entry level.
Supposed to be anyway.
Well, we joke about, like, the, you know, elitism thing. The reality is that that kind of elitism's never good. When you try to dismiss other people who could be part of a market. But the one problem with console games is console games have limitations, and their limitations are what negatively impact PC games when they're forced to be on console. Rather than making a PC game, then porting it to console as it was. For example, great examples of this would be the original Command & Conquers, would be the Warcraft RTS, the StarCraft RTS, ported RTSs to console. Significantly better, Supreme Commander 1, significantly better received, because it was designed for PC first, and was ported to consoles because they could. Just like with StarCraft 1, just like with Command & Conquer 1, Red Alert 1, and stuff like that. And so it was never the other way around. They only ported it to PC because they could. Like, if they could have ported this to the Xbox original, then sure, but this would make the Xbox original probably catch on fire. There's too much stuff going on in this game. Though this game and Total War mod engine does actually have an Xbox original game and GameCube and PS2 game, Spartan Total Warrior, where this engine was actually used to make an action game, if I remember right. I think it was. I think that was the last time this engine was ever used. There we go. PC gaming is still expensive. Yes. But not as much as it used to be.
Yes, you could.
Like right now, yeah. Like the NVIDIA engine thing or whatever, but before the NVIDIA crisis thing that happened, it was not that bad. That's only a recent occurrence. And it goes up and down sometimes. Because as somebody who knows, it was not always that way. And it's only temporary, because AMD is actually going to be probably dominating the market next. My next PC will be the first PC I build with an AMD, probably, instead of an NVIDIA card.
It is funny that, for some reason, they're making worse and worse cards. And you're often just better off waiting for them to iron out all the bugs before you even buy them.
Well, it's not that they're worse, it's that they release a card that's super powerful, but it's not really tested properly, and so it's got problems. And it's part of the graphics race. The race to be the first, the race to do this, or blank, or black, or blue. They have 2 units of Feudal Knights? No, they only have 1. Mid-range GPUs cost like $200. $200 was also a lot worse back in the day. But yes, it's a temporary thing. But yeah, just a little bit ago, a few years ago, before like all this COVID stuff and all the other things happened, like it was super affordable. But people have the memory of like fucking goldfish. It's like people forgetting that video games used to be like $80 and $70. And the reason why the industry wants to return to that is because they want to gouge you for fucking lots of money. That was never a good thing when it was that much to begin with. Video games should be getting cheaper, not more expensive, as the technology is easier and easier to make games. We have one programmer working in our game, and he only works on it once in a while, like twice a week. If like he worked on it regularly, and we had like a couple programmers working on the team, that'd be a big deal. Big deal. But our game is already coming along, even with that handicap. Oh my god.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Pushing into those little English boars.
My doctor says to eat more steak, but I think he's in bed with big beef.
Oh my god. Get the best graphics card just to run Half-Life 2 at 1 billion frames. The big thing is I only buy graphics cards once in a blue moon, and when I do, I usually buy whatever's state of the art at that period, because I'll never need something again. I bought this 4090 and have not had what need to get one or any problems forever. Now, it's not always the safest bet to do that, because sometimes there are problems. Like the 4090s had problems. I got lucky and didn't have any. My only problems are actually the refurbished PC I bought that I used for the streaming. The gaming PC runs just fine. We're going to have to raise money to get a new streaming PC to improve some of the bugs, because I think, unfortunately, that the stream PC's problems and continual new problems seems to be all related and correlate to literally the fact that it's just not really strong enough to actually do what I needed it to do. But that was before we were going to do, like, fucking VTuber stuff and all this other stuff. Originally, I was just going to run streams, and then it did that just fine. Then chat's like, well, VTubing. And then you just kept adding things like voice changers and all this other stuff. And all of a sudden, what was fine is no longer good enough. What was fine?
The enemy has lost half his army.
We're just gonna brute force this English city.
Thank the Lord, we have broken the enemy army. The Reich shows its obvious superiority.
What's weird is, like, normally cavalry in cities would never work in most of the wars, but in this one, if you throw enough cavalry momentum mass, like, they'll just push through things and break things.
A little bit goofy like that, you know?
There goes one of the most powerful generals, and now he's dead.
Good read.
None shall stop the Reich. Victory.
Time to repair that. And start recruiting replacements.
Ja, Kaiser.
Nottingham has fallen. England is now in a very bad way. Because the Germans now have a foothold in England. We should take Wales, then York, and then it's pretty much over. Because we'll push up to Scotland and crush the little testes. Like, eep. Polish fuckers. Angry Polish men, very upset about you taking me lands, making me sad and small and pathetic. What about? Germany's wet dream. A unified Europe under Germany. It's like, no, that's embarrassing. Very scary.
German Nazism ruins the world, Kib. You can't do this. It'll kill us all.
Good. You'll be sprechen Sie langsam bitte soon. It's sprechen Sie Deutsch, not sprechen Sie langsam bitte. They don't make you fuckers. It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense, chat, but I just did it. You're gonna have to get over it. It's time to start disbanding some of these mercs we hired. They become weak and feeble. Unable to keep up. Oh my god, think about that. Imagine if there was a campaign converter from Medieval 2 to Empire Total War, chat. Because here's what would happen. I'd go from owning like 80 territories to owning like 6, because that's all Europe has in Empire Total War. I just realized that. I feel like that'd be so cool. And I'm like, no, that'd be so lame, because I wouldn't have anything.
Orders, Kaiser.
To crush, Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser. Forward.
There we go.
Right, Kaiser. Moving out. Ja, Kaiser. Ja, Kaiser. Ja.
And there we go. That little castle. It's probably the last castle they can recruit good troops at.
Ja. Ja, Kaiser.
If there's Scotland up there, weak.
No further this day, Kaiser.
Weak, feeble Scotlandians.
My doctor says eat more bucketfish. God damn it, Oakview. Chatfish, you're so busy with playing your games, you don't type as much. Make me annoyed. I look over and read the same thing 3 times. Hugo Fogey says cheeks will always be good enough. Well, I think you're gay. He's like, well, yeah, that's what you get for being dumb.
Technically speaking, that is true. He did talk about wanting to touch your cheeks, and it's homosexual.
An order, mein Kaiser. Das ist gut.
Come here if you want. For the Reich. Ja, mein Kaiser. Setting a watch here. With honor, Kaiser.
There we go. Little watchtower there.
Be gone! You are not mein Kaiser.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
Ah, my favorite pastime. Changing the map yellow. It's actually black. He's like, oh my, it's black in the map. Oh my, bleh. Fucking Jeff, I'm sorry, it was a joke. Oh my god. Actually, wait, no. Get rid of those. We don't need no stinking mercenaries no more. Paris. There we go. Our little buildings, all built up. We just need to push into Spain and get rid of these fucking Spanish people.
I hate Spaniards.
Ja, Kaiser.
There's a little emperor down there being kind of cringe. He's probably going to try to siege me. That little city could use some help. But I don't really have any help to send him. Could build up a new little army over here to go help them, I suppose. It'll take a few turns.
Like I could help them or destroy them. Yes.
Alright, we need to bring our fleet around over here to bring them over to Ireland. The Spanish people are attacking. The Spanish people.
Do the Germans have a name for Ireland outside of Ireland?
It's called Ireland. It's like, wow, they're so different, unique.
Well, the joke wise is like it'd be Der Ireland, aka the Ireland.
Why give it a masculine name? Wasn't it D Island? Feminine.
Because the Germans say Der, and that's funny to me.
They say Der die das, actually, retard.
Dirty Dars.
He's
dirty,
like,
dirty, dirty. Me German.
Fucking Squealy's having a bit of an aneurysm from me. It's Der die das Chatfish, not D das deer. It's like,
Hurdy, dirty, der. Me Chatfish German. Hurdy, der.
And so I killed all my Chatfish with autism, and they're all dead now. Like, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a staggered retreat until
Ireland. So Sugafugi.
Chatfish, I'm hungry. Feed me!
I'm so hungry, Chatfish. Eats them.
I do find these sections of the wall super cute where they do this like little jet out section. They should have been more fantastical with their cities. That's okay. I'll make sure I do that. If they won't. Just, they throw rocks at him. Like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Wow.
I will be better than him.
Oh, looks like we left a unit down there. That's not good. That's bad. Yeah, I better not be able to sneak up there. There. Nice. Ballista towers just make sieging such a nightmare for the AI. As soon as you have ballista towers, they just get fucking sad. Like, my siege equipment on fire. Wee. My siege. What are those? Oh, we're getting close to the fucking conquistador era. God, we should be getting proper black powder units soon. Jesus. About to take over all of Europe and still don't have it. There we go, chat. Dude. They're pushing the little wheel. It's almost destroyed. But it might actually make it. Uh-oh. Two more shots, come on. Oh, I think it made it. It actually did. Rip. I'll let my men shoot. Okay, time to withdraw.
Beware! The enemy have arrived!
Beware, beware, daughter of the sea. Beware, they said to me. You know what that song is? Squilly, you recognize it?
No.
What? No. You like World of Warcraft? How do you not know that song? It's a World of Warcraft song.
Which one is it from?
I think it was Battle of Azeroth or something.
You think I know Battle for Azeroth songs, Gibbs?
I don't know. I just remember it.
Like
the song was good, but the game wasn't very good. BFA had some really cool things. It's just, the problem is all those really cool things were fun for 5 minutes. That was about it. And that, that was it. Chatfish, pull back.
The BFA is good for like leveling, but you know, that's it. Weirdly enough, the Horde campaign's not as bad as the Alliance one.
The Alliance one was so Disney, it was painful. Fuck.
Gina, why could you be evil? Gina!
That's what the song was all about. Beware, daughter of the sea, or whatever the fuck. I heard him cry. Fucking scream. See, I know that song. Now, why I know it, I don't really know, but I do. I think the song was okay, but like the story for it was gay, and that's how I felt about it. The story for it was gay. It was, wasn't it, Kim? It was. It really was. Come on, we need to pull back to the second tier city defenses. Let's go. Let's go, little archer boys. Let's go. I don't know if we're going to withdraw in time. We might. Then we're now flooding in. Come on up to the second tier. Back away from
Please
the
don't talk about this. It's physically painful listening to what they've turned Warcraft into.
Beware, I heard him cry. Daughter of sea, beware of me. Boo-hoo. Just like we. Javish.
Arthas.
Arthas, my son. Orbitas. Something about Equino. Something about a horse.
Adventure.
Well, now they have to come back into the city. See, they breached the first gate, and they're like, wow. Now, how long is it going to take the AI to realize it's going to need to bring more than just infantry? Yep, you're going to have to bring that battering ram up here, a little retard AI. It's like, okay. Okay.
Sorry, we forgot. I have so much goddamn money. I'm just rolling in it, and it fucking hurts.
You tossed a terrible salad, Arthas. Arthas. Your Arthases. I dismiss it. You and your Arthases are dismissed. You and your Arthas. I can't let you do that, Arthas. Arthas. The culling of Arthas. I don't remember all the dialogue, but it was funny.
Take your Arthas and leave.
Take your Arthases and leave. I can't watch you do this, Arthas. Beep. Chat bitches. When you as little chat bitches, you'll understand. What the fuck are they doing besides being retarded? I'm not entirely sure, Jen. Oh, finally, they sent the little siege tower. Now, can we stop it in time? Might be trying to withdraw. Nope, we stopped it. And then they just move forward like, whatever. Poor little feudal bros.
We just want to live our feudal lives, and you killed us for it.
Now we just speed it up and watch them die. Because AI dumb. And they lost their other siege. Oh my god, you only have one more battering ram and it's over for you. Goddamn.
That's really sad. Only one battering ram? Like, Jesus. Can you imagine?
Alright, I've decided that we're going to withdraw to the next tier of defenses.
Shit! Pimps!
Oh, it's right at popcorn. Cheesy caramel popcorn. What? Next to my McDonald's Big Mac box. I bought McDonald's because I wanted to try the fucking Minecraft thing. I did. You know
The
what?
Minecraft sauce.
You know what my feeling of them was? Exactly what I
Minecraft.
expected. It's like, boring, boring. I make better sauce at home.
Our enemies' ladders have reached our walls. Make the swine pay for their insolence.
Even Genghis is asserting dominance over English. Stone Age. Warcraft is Disney now. Also, they're making a StarCraft tabletop war game.
How's it make you feel?
Well, the models look pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna buy it, but I think it looks neat. At this point, we're gonna run out the timer. It's boring Tabasco sauce mix. I prefer cayenne pepper to Tabasco, but Tabasco's good. Blizzard out of money? No. No, by Microsoft. They're never gonna be out of money. It does surprise me they haven't brought World of Warcraft to consoles yet. Because that is surprising. Most MMOs, like big ones, are on console now. Or a decent amount.
Or available on console, at least. But there's also like a shit ton of Korean MMOs.
Only half the enemy force remains.
50% of them have died. Because of my retreating bullshit that I've been doing. Now they have not the manpower to win yet. The Spaniards will lose, and then I will win.
You have lost, for you are cringe, and I have won because you are gay.
They tried to storm the Empress's castle, chat. They didn't work out so well.
Must turn on light because it's getting really fucking dark in my room.
So, like, are they gonna come out or are they gonna stay in there? Well, I won. Eating popcorn. Will I teach Chadfish how to cook someday? One day. When we, you know, if we ever have, like, hand cam stuff or whatever it's called. I'll do a cooking stream.
We are victorious.
And I'll show Chadfish how to cook real food.
Spared our enemy an even greater defeat. May there be many more such victories.
Just eating my popcorn. While they die.
The Reich is victorious!
That's a dangerous army. If those guys get in the city, it's pretty bad.
I wish I bought candy last time. I want candy. But I don't have candy.
We are all one. All right.
The time has come, men. Prepare to make the
Gango Keko donates $5. I'm tired of eating out of a can. Cooking stream. SF. Speak.
Tired of eating out of a can. Oh my god. You just eating canned food all the time, Genghis? Genghis like, maybe. Maybe. Chatfish on
Well, it's late again, so I shall be going off. Have a good night, everyone, and have fun with the game and cooking. Ciao.
Thank you for being a good fish. I'll have to destroy you later. He's like, thank you. Gets destroyed. Is Chatfish all one? Like, Chatfish can't count it. Oh, kid, Chatfish don't know how to count. But Chatfish don't know how to count. Unfortunate.
The unexpected says, oh, and I guess this too. Killer's choice. It's enough cooking. Did you pay for that? Did you? Did you, Chatfish? Did you?
I believe he pays for his members. Right? Unexpected? He's like, no. And then he raps at you. And you're like, what the fuck? He just rapped in my face, kid. And I'm like, that's not my problem. That's your problem. I don't want anything to do with that.
Yes, I do. I do, says the fussy.
Destroy the fussy until the fussy is no more.
Yeah, I can't add that to the daily goal, but I can add it to... Chatfish wanted Kib to have Mystery of Druids. Yes, yeah. Or Advanced Vertical Strike, probably.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Okay, maybe shooting the trebuchets was a very bad idea. Like, oh my god.
Water. Water.
No, it's routing. No, no, don't route through them. No, no, no. They're all dead. They're all dead. That's what happens when they route. They just fucking get murdered. Captain Sigismund died. He died a hero for the German Empire.
You think one day, Gibbs, you will enjoy Mystery of the Druids?
I hope not.
But I think you will. I think you will enjoy Mystery of Druids. I think right now you just have an attitude against Druids.
I hate you. I think you just have an attitude against Druids. Gib has an attitude, all right. We got the tower. The longer we keep those feudal knights out there, the more of them we kill. This just glitches through the other one. Fucking what the fuck? Chatfish got an attitude that we inky all the time.
I think a drunk cooking stream would kill.
No, that can't do that. It's actually possibly dangerous. Actually, no. That isn't possibly dangerous. That is dangerous. They follow the tower. Well, now what are you gonna do? There we go. This is funny. They have lost the battle. Good, chaps, good. Yes, kill them all. Chaps.
Why look at Chatfish? Why do you do this to yourself? What do you mean? You show we operate like this.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated.
Ah! Have me dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This day will go down in the record.
No drinking, Gangoid. He's like, but Gangoid thirsty. Gangoid would want to drink because Gangoid is thirsty. So Genghis to
Gangoid likes to drink like Stomach does and get fucking blacked out wasted.
And Stomach's like, where am I? And I can't understand what's happening because me Stormlight, I am so fucking wasted. And then he just explodes. I am a now Muslim.
I brought Arcade to the Nellis Air Force Base, Gibbs. I think I might be stupid.
What's he gonna do to you?
Well, he uses a plasma gun, and he's shooting the explosive ants.
Orders, Kaiser! March! Let us strike, Kaiser. Orders, Kaiser! Making camp here. Kaiser! Ja? Fear the arrival of the Reich, mein enemy.
Okay, we need to destroy that castle as well.
Sieging army waiting to strike.
With a little battering ram.
Orders, Kaiser. Course plotted.
Good, England will fall.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Kaiser! Orders, Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser! Ja, mein Kaiser!
Chad bitches once told him it was kind of little bitches. Little bitches.
We make camp here. Talk is cheap. Come face me.
Both the generals over there are dead.
For the Reich. Mein Kaiser, today's journey is over.
We must have better roads and better buildings. Being cringe down there, chat. Cringe.
I will enjoy your land and women soon enough.
Ja?
The Hungarians are being hungry, as usual.
Moving out.
I think Robert really likes that joke, Gibbs. He says he loves it every time I say it to him.
He does?
Yeah.
God, I can't believe that. You think you'd get sick of that because it's like the most easiest thing ever.
No, I think he really likes it.
I'm really glad
he's hear more of it, actually.
That's very hungry of you. You know what's funny? He's actually started to do it himself. Like, he's actually breaking as a human being. Like, it's over for him. Like, he just knows it's over. The age of Robert is over. It's the age of
It's
kid
all
now.
ogre.
He's just a little dead Bert now. All Roberts must die.
At your service. Is it peace you have come to ask for?
I don't think I can demand peace. I don't think they will. I think they'll accept it, chat bros. I think they're just want to fight to the death is. Death is. I have a general over here. Oh my god, rip.
Who is it that is...
Kill the princess. Oh, well, he died.
Doomed.
And the right target is?
Here is a message from the Kaiser.
No, it didn't. Ah, that's the message from the Kaiser. Fucking dead. Like it's an additional point of command. Oh yeah, chat bitchin', like chat bitchin'. Hell yeah. We're gonna lay siege to the side. We're gonna put all our boys over here.
It's just better than Crusader Kings.
This is better than Crusader Kings? Oh, it's different. Like they're very different as genres. Medieval 2 is probably one of the best Total Wars, so if you're looking for a Total War experience set in Medieval 2, or with this Medieval 2's mods and all those things, then this is probably going to be the best experience for you, yes. It's definitely one of those games that you should definitely try, and if you want to get into Total War, like it is the premier Total War. It's a bit old and a bit rougher to get into. You might want to read some guides on how to do things like, for example, pressing the delete key on this unit will create the follow cam. How do you remember that? In which we will actually follow projectiles, because I was remembering that that was a thing, but I don't remember how to do it. And now when it fires, it'll follow the projectile. It'll go, whee! Now while you watch that, chat, I'm going to grab a drink. And then we're going to go inside that castle. But yeah, this has got really good sieges. It's got great modding on ModDB. ModDB, some of the best mods. Massive overhauls. But it's not going to simulate families as good. I'll show you how the families work. Generals generate traits, and that makes them have cool battle speeches, but very different than Crusader Kings. This is if you wanted to play Crusader Kings, but you actually wanted to experience the battles. No, BRB, Squealy, entertain Chatfish for a second.
Chatfish, let me tell you that you are chubby little guys, and that you are round and fat. But also, I'm not sure why kids letting the game play like while he's away. Like they're missing the wall entirely. He should have thought about this, chat, but he didn't. He's a kid, after all. Kid doesn't think. He's just fat and round, like you. But not as much. I'm noticing that my voice echoes a little more the louder I speak, the more clearer I speak anyway. I need to get more furniture. But I don't have money for furniture.
Posters, Squealy.
Posters? I don't care about posters. I want to get a couch to like sleep on when I don't want to sleep on my bed, you know? Like I'm not gonna have company, so I might as well just sleep on the couch.
What? No, just have a bed. Don't sleep on a couch. Bring it back.
That's the joke. That's the joke. He's like, I need to buy a couch so I can sleep on that instead of the bed.
Welcome to the stream stream. We still haven't sieged down that wall. George, where'd you go, George? George! Eep. Fires a catapult jet. Whee! You can pan the camera while it flies. I didn't know that. Also, in regards to your question, Squealy, these things they miss sometimes. That's just how they be.
Well, I was joking. I know they miss gifts, like they're catapults.
Come on, little Chatfish. Well, chat, I think that wall's about to break. Gooey gooey.
Yeah.
Look at these little catapults. Just catapulting. Just catting.
Kitty cat.
Heh. Said wall almost gone. Fire. Pew pew.
English.
Genghis went to bed.
It's a Pingus.
Genghis is dead.
And I wasn't even referring to me.
Through the enemy's walls, into the breach, and onto glory and triumph.
Okay, the big thing is we could probably brute force our cab through there. Probably want to stop using flaming shot because it decreases accuracy massively.
Is VTuber software worth it?
The software is free. For the most part. Well, some of it's... No, I think it is a one-time buy thing. Honestly, I don't know. I'll tell you what isn't. Well, it depends. If you're a content creator like me, it has benefits and also disadvantages, right? This creates a certain kind of experience for people, right? Now, if it were up to me, I don't know if I'd want to actually be a girl, but, you know, it wasn't up to me. Now, is it? Was it up to me? I've stopped coping and seething about it and more or less accepted it. Though initially I was a little bit distraught. Initially, it is what it is. For me, for our channel, it has been instrumental in helping. Improves the amount of things chat can fund and make the stream more interactive. But to an average person, it's completely useless. Also, dastardly. Don't say stuff like that. I've asked people that do that to not do that. And there's some people that I know that continually say that, and that can actually get me into serious trouble. So I am going to ask one last time for you to stop.
I will be deleting it out of the way.
Yeah. Because no, I'm not. And because I have this one person who just is incredibly disrespectful and continues to promote that shit, and it's... No.
This person can already tell.
Some piece of shit is what it is. There we go. Now we just use all the momentum and we just push.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong. The enemy will be defeated. Dunkov General has thrown his life away.
Well, that's fucking right.
This battle progresses well for the Empire. Stay strong, and the enemy will be defeated. Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Okay, we are winning. Casualties are going up.
The enemy has lost half his army.
Lost my general because of being dumb. Not surprising. Every good Holy Roman Emperor is dead.
At least you know your limits, Kiblo.
What are you talking about?
Like, I lost him because I'm dumb.
Had to happen eventually.
Surprised you didn't finish that with what happened to someone else. Someone else would have gotten wrong.
For some such nonsense.
Mein lord, our men are in command of the castle. No one shall doubt that we are the victors on this
We
day.
did it, Chatfish. I like how Dastardly just doesn't say anything. He just dug himself a hole. Dug himself a hole forever, chat.
The Reich is victorious! God is with us, Kaiser. We are victorious!
The minute somebody digs a hole is the minute they stop treating people like human beings. True. Welsh people. Just like whale. W-O-W.
Orders, Kaiser!
Alright, we built up all those little buildings. There we go.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
And now we have our little armies coming down here to help with Spain. Spain's almost dead. England is dying.
Ja, Kaiser.
Turn 100. And most of Western Europe is now under our occupation.
They siege us, Kaiser. Let us see them try to take the walls.
Time machine made? Oh my god. A new pope. Pope Pius. Wow. Well, I've yet to be excommunicated again. That's funny. Oh, he hates me already.
Maybe Gibbs, it's you, not him.
He's just a cronky boy. A crunky boy.
Who to crush, Kaiser?
Alright, let's see. This little English city must fall next.
They are doomed now, Kaiser. We close for battle. Those walls
King Henry.
stop the Reich. They will not escape the Reich now. We are...
Let's see. Stormraven says, I see Kyle is still playing as the Holy Roman Chickens. I only call it the HRC. He says, and should go take the Holy Land from the evil Ottomans. There are no Ottomans in this game. They're only Turks. And get some good boy points with the new Pope. There's no point bothering. There's no point. I own Rome, and so he's gonna forever be fucking coping and seething and malding as he's homeless. Forever. Every pope immediately becomes homeless now.
At least I assume it's an English army. I can think of no other people who think it necessary to reek like an alehouse privy? Even a Frenchman has more pride than that.
The French? They're exterminated. I took care of them.
Even a Frenchman.
It'd be really cool if they had like cool dialogue, like even like the ancient French, because you know it's been like 10 or 40 years since I exterminated them.
With God's good graces, we shall strike down a quarter of our enemy's army today. Courage will be our watchword. Despair theirs. And now we come to battle. I remind you that it is a soldier's duty to obey orders from time to time. I do not shout because I love the sound of my own voice. I would have some orders obeyed. Sometimes.
Sometimes. This city is very unupgraded. I think the English are not prepared to defend it properly. We got some chat bitches. Achoo! When you're just lobbing stuff. Time to get to work, Chatfish.
Well, George, it's currently 2025.
In this game? I'm not entirely sure. You have to check on the... George is feel pretty dumb right now, George, don't you? Like, yeah, I feel kind of retarded on this week. I feel kind of retarded. These fucking things are so goddamn inaccurate. I swear it's easier to attack more advanced castles than weaker. Oh my god, for the love of God, little guys hit it. Fine.
Our men have breached the enemy's gates.
Go to that tower.
Excellent. We have breached our enemy's walls.
Those goofy little towers won't be helping them. George is mad. Oh, we missed and hit that little house. Isn't that cute? No, I am not. So if I keep saying you're mad, you won't get mad? No, I won't. So you're not mad? And he's like, start getting mad.
So angry right now.
Oh my god, they blew up the little catapult. British people. The British Army is actually quite not good looking.
You're kind of ugly. Kind of dumpy.
We got some.
soldiers have captured the Schwein's walls.
The Schweinsfalls.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Victory, 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 victory.
What? Misses. Won't be long, chat, till the English will be gone. Damn. Little fuckers can't hit shit. Just fucking miss all the time. That's all they do is miss. Crooked teeth? Yeah, true. Teeth crooked. Even Yingless knows what a crooked teeth is. A crooked teeth.
I think he has them.
Damn.
I think those walls should be thicker, actually. I think they should be sized of a castle, actually.
Only half the enemy force remains.
There we go.
Do Yings have teeth? Yes, they do. They have two stupid ones on the side of their face.
There we go. None of those little guys are escaping. Uh-oh.
Can't open their teeth.
Can't open her teeth? Jesus. There we go.
The enemy king lies dead.
There goes the king. King Henry is now king dead. I've seen the name Henry too much, and I now no longer like it. I hate it.
Shows its obvious superiority through victory.
Nothing can stand in my way. Mwah! It was useless to resist the Kaiser.
The Kaiser.
Ja, mein Kaiser! Ja, Kaiser!
We must continue to retrain our battle bros.
Who told you, Fox? Who told you I used to open cage and polish my tooth? Says Yinglis.
Yeah, fleet
Damn.
ready. Yeah, Kaiser. The winds have failed us.
Yinglis is cringe and gay. Like, nah. Well, maybe don't be cringe and gay. Yes. Oh, that city's very, very... It'd be a shame if... really would... She's like, stop doing that! Ah, Squilly.
We make camp here.
Squilly. How's it make you feel? I don't like doing that. I don't like doing it. But I did it, so you better be pretty grateful, you little dipshit. You little... Notice how Squilly gets so quiet when he gets bullied. He knows he's been
bullied.
bad.
You're lying about life.
Your life. You're
lying about it.
Your life. Your life is a lie. Brep.
Moving out. For the Reich. For the Reich.
What's it like?
With honor.
When you're just for the Reich. Alright, little mercenary army. Nothing new, nothing cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Kaiser. No further today.
Retraining my boys. My boys being retrained. There we go, Chatfish. Look at that. We've got all that delicious territory. We just need a little bit more of Spain to make Spain a little bit more fluffy.
No more words. Draw your sword.
No more words. Draw your sword. Battle thumbnail done. Good job, Indio. Woo! Welcome to the stream, Gay Rogue. Is that the other guy? Did he go into two places? Nobody knows.
Men of the Reich, make the Kaiser proud this day.
There we go. Start deployment, Chatfish. That is a lot of siege shit, isn't it? Merchant cavalry, merchant cavalry, merchant cavalry. They have siege equipment? They do, in the form of ballistae. Ballistae. Ballistanks? It's a god fucking damage everything. Casualty.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Casualty. Oh, there goes the general. And he's dead. Victor Riccoli, or whatever the fuck he was. Now known as Victor La Corpsey. There we go. We got him right where we want him, Chatfishes.
No death for you, Indio. You must suffer as I have suffered. Says Reed Branch.
His name is Grunch. We changed his name. He prefers to be called Grunch now.
Grunch.
No, Grunch. Mr.
I like
Can't
grunge.
speak.
I like grunge more.
Well, Grunch. Don't misgender my Grunch.
Don't misgender. No.
God be praised. The enemy siege tower is completely kaput.
Completely kaput. Oh no. Oh, for a second there I thought I was routing. I was like, no! I'm gonna route through them.
Winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours.
Warthog! Oh yeah.
Our men are winning the battle. Continue like this, and victory is ours. The enemy has lost half his army.
Where are those ladder boys? Yep, the Venetians are pretty sad.
Teufel! The enemy has led us at the walls. Give them steel. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to press the attack.
Now, trying to capture as many little prisoners as we possibly can. There we go. Run them all down. Prisoners and counting. 400. Going 500 soon, Chatfish. Oh my gosh. Just imagine being like hearing about this in Empire that's so powerful. They take prisoners and then they just fucking execute them instantly. So, God. I don't think anyone would want to fight them, to be honest with me. With you. Honest with me, Squealy.
Welcome to the stream, Crazy Templar.
You're late, chat bitch. He's like, what? Oh, I hate him. He's so mean all the time. Always call me a little bitch. Always call me. There we go. We did it, Chatfish. We stopped him. Oh my god, a Scottish army somehow landed down here? What the fuck? That's a surprise. The Hungarians have had enough of me. They're attacking. I don't know if we can hold.
This battle is swinging away from us. Act now!
Swinging away from Chatfish. Swinging away from Chatfish. Swinging away from Chatfish. I pressed the right button. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, fick. They got catapults. We cannot let them into the city, whatever the fuck we do. At the double! At the double! We sallied with our general. A risky move, Chatfishes. Okay, now we run away. Beep. What the fuck is that? That's a lot of fucking archer cap. And before I found out my general's stuck back there. Fucking A. Reclaim the Holy Lands. It's impossible because the Pope called a fucking crusade against me. Right now I'm trying to teach the Pope a fucking lesson and all the stupid nations that decided to go to war with me. I've been fighting a defensive war for like ages now. This defensive war saw me take over all of Europe.
How many times we had to teach this lesson, old man?
The Pope is being a little bit of a son of a bitch to me. Okay, we cannot let them up. Ooh. That looks painful. This general is in a bit of a precarious position. Oh my god, don't walk, run. Move like you got a fucking purpose. Go! Go, damn you! Alright, poked him. Now disengage and hope to God that whatever happens, happens.
This battle goes poorly for the Reich. We need to reverse our fortunes.
Just prevent the Hungarians from getting too much headway. Sounds like it's time to replace the Pope. Sadly, because I occupy Rome, they will never forgive me. And so I need to crush all the other Christian kingdoms, so I unify Christendom under one emperor, one empire. It's like, what the fuck? He quoted, sorta quoted, kinda. And it's like, yeah, sorta, kinda. It wasn't a perfect quote. One god, one empire, one emperor. Me. So, fucking shocked. Little Pika fish. Alright, I think that's all the time buying we're gonna do with that cav. Yeah, they need to just get the fuck out of Dodge and get inside the castle. And by castle, I mean walled city. Alright, all the way down there you go. Oh shit. They've got catapults still. I didn't fully neutralize those, sadly. Is Occupy Rome like Occupy Wall Street? That's so old. You're an old man. Well, maybe don't have old jokes for old people. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. You are from Jurassic Park. Rare. That's you. That's how old you are. Fucking criminy crickets. Fucking dinosaur. Dinosaur. There's way too many feudal knights, sadly. Looks like they're gonna reclaim Budapest. But we're gonna make them bleed for it. Oh shit. Is it gonna be right there? Or are you gonna go all the way down? I'm kind of pivoting weirdly. Okay, that's where they're going.
The enemy siege tower has reached our walls. Stand strong and defend the Empire.
Well, their catapult fire is incredibly ineffective. And they're staying close enough to that tower, at least. We can start losing some feudal knights, because, God, they have a lot of them. So many goddamn Hungarian chatfish. You'll be a sorry soon enough. No. I will forever be a child trapped in an old man's body. Trapped in an old man's body. Mentally, yes. How can I be a dad when I'm just a dad myself? Oh my god, I remember that song. Some country boy song. You remember that, Skilling? Remember the country song?
What?
That one country song? Remember that? Remember that
Which
country
one?
song? There's a country song about some country boy who's like, how can I be a dad if I'm still just a boy myself? Because some girl claimed that she had his baby and didn't.
I know the Michael Jackson version of that song.
Oh my god, there's a Michael Jackson version of that song?
Yeah, it's called Ain't My Lover or something. Let me see. Billie Jean, it's Billie Jean. She said, I am the one.
Well, at least those knights are disappearing slowly one by one.
You think they turn, but no. No.
Look,
you said those are knights, right? So those are like nobles' kids, right? They're just gonna slaughter like that?
Hmm. That's why they have so many of them. That's why they have some.
You ever think one of the third son or some shit that would go out and like, hey, I'm gonna go earn land as a knight, right?
Hmm.
It's like, okay, you can have this hovel. You have land. I'm like, technically, you own land. You have a hovel. You can be a landlord, technically.
Ouch. I've been spreading the catapult damage all over my castle. Or walled city. And it's not a castle. I can fire up on that wall. Oh my god, you can follow the bolts? That's amazing. I didn't know that. Look at that, Squilly. What?
And it's gone.
Ooh. Ooh. That's Squilly.
Man, I'm still sitting on like bad chair. Okay? I heard you sitting the wrong way too much.
These fuckers can't make up where in their mind where to shoot the catapults. It's funny. Now what unit is that? Find that crossbow. What? Chat, look, we're going wee. Here comes the bolt. Thump.
I guess they're just standing there, right? Not taking evasive action or like putting up the shields. Just standing there. Dead Warrior has $10.57. Chatfish are prepared to go on the Cheek Crusade. Ready your hearts, your shields, and your spears, my fellow Chatfish. Today we march on those cities that would turn away from the Cheeks. SF Kunstwerk.
And thank you for the donation, very generous.
We are currently $192 from today's goal.
Good job, Chatfish. We're almost there.
The enemy has lost half his army.
Kunstwerk still think? Yeah, it's...
This battle goes poorly for the Reich. We need to reverse our fortunes.
Our fortunes.
Hungarians are not doing very well. I'm almost getting a little crunkly. Little crunky monkey. Well, Chad, I think the enemy will break, maybe?
They are being defeated. We must change tactics.
Hungarian Knights are... I think we're beating them back.
They are being defeated. We must change tactics.
I think. Oh my God.
We need to reverse our fortunes.
We almost got him, Chatfish. Almost got him beat. Almost got them pounded back to the Stone Age. Well, chat. Our men are running. A shame for display. It's all or nothing on that wall, boys. It's all or nothing. It's nerf or nothing. Come on, Chatfish. $60. Oh my God. 55. Goddamn, Feudal Knights just chop us to pieces. They're wavering.
I didn't hear earlier, but how important is this battle?
Not very. Like, even if they take this, there's a massive Roman army coming to take the city back should it fall. And they just got beat back. Okay, stop shooting, stop shooting. And now I gotta run the time route. Fun! To be fair though, we did pretty good here, Chad Bros. We defended Budapest from the Hungarians. This is like the third time or second time they've tried to reclaim the city. They fell. We took it this stream. Oh no. We're gonna open that gate and it's gonna be over. Yep. It's gonna be over soon. For me. Because as soon as that gate opens, the cavalry's gonna come out. Yep, they flooded in. Damn it. It's over. I just lost. Chatfishies! Oh my god.
This battle goes poorly for the Reich. We need to reverse our fortunes.
We're gonna hold Chatfish. The one general's still alive. Come on, hang in there.
General,
He died.
need rest.
2 minutes and 30 seconds. Come on, Chatfishies. Oh my god, the AI's stuck at the moment. Unable to decide what it should do. Might win because of it. 60 seconds. Your general might need help. He's dead. He's dead, Stormraven. We gotta let him go. Just like we saw. We missed him so much. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's true. We all miss him. But he's gone. And you have to let him go.
We are victorious. The day has ended and spared our enemy an even greater defeat. May there be many more.
Well, I won through a miracle of God, Chet. We execute the prisoners. Hey. He threw a book at me. Oh. Volkmar found innocent at trial because they tried to have him killed by the Inquisition.
Let us strike, Kaiser.
He's decently pious. He shows a healthy respect for his faith. And so he was spared. Now, Chatfish, we're going to save this right here, and this is the end. Because Chatfishies seem like they've had enough. There we go. Look at that. We've done it. We've won the campaign. All things considered, we've actually beaten the game. We got the campaign victory and took a few extra tiles. But yeah, we have a good chunk of England. We started pushing into Spain. The Eastern Roman Empire finally betrayed us after so long. And we started pushing into Eastern Europe, and yeah, it was looking pretty good, pretty good. We took all of Italy. We made the greatest grosse Deutsche Reich, Chatfish. It is a big, big empire. Look at how chunky it is. Dude, he's pretty fucking chunky, kid. He's pretty fucking chunky. Now to see what the cheats are so we can look at the map and see what the other AIs did. Google Medieval 2 cheats. Alright, let's open up cheat codes.
What do you want to use?
I'm just gonna open up the map. I'm not gonna use anything silly. How do you see the map? 20% unit and recruitment discount. Drill master, that's nice. Brilliant inventor. Have more kids. Apothecary, nice. Shield bearer, sword guard, food. What's the reveal map cheat chat? I need to see what the map is, but I don't remember what it is. Let's control F map. Toggle FOW. There we go. Alright, we can see that the AI never took Smolensk or Vilnius, nor did it take fucking Bulgar. Bulgar remained independent in Helsinki. So, yeah, the Polish went all the way over there and basically had 2 territories left. The Hungarians are holed up in Romania. And the Eastern Roman Empire has actually held on to pretty much all its main territories. It lost Corinth to Venice and Rhodes. And that's why Venice has been kind of a thorn in my side, because they got more properties. Then Ireland is what's left of England. It's just Dublin. That's all they have. Scotland has Inverness and pretty much just that little northern territory there. And obviously, there's the Americas, chat, which we didn't go to. Makosake, the Caribbean. And the vile Aztecs, which are right there.
What year is this game again?
What year is this? Oh, this is... I think we're wrapping up the campaign here. We didn't conquer the entire map, but I think chat's had their fill.
No, what
it's
year?
12,
Year 12...
1282.
Why the fuck does the world map have the Mayans?
Oh, because in this game it's a bonus. See, there's Florida right here.
Do they have like dialogue and storylines for that?
No dialogue. You can just go over there and conquer them. It's an Easter egg. If you play just long enough of the game, you get boats that can take you over there, and you can basically colonize America. And there's a bit of South America there. That's Central America that they just put over here. It's the most interesting part. Look at the little Florida's so cute. Look at it. Let's see. The Egyptians did pretty well in their campaign, actually. They managed to hold a decent chunk over here. And the Tunisians didn't do bad either. The Moroccans. The Portuguese were strong. Spain was kind of weak. We pushed into Iberia, so we started doing very good there. And the Turks kind of just didn't expand.
Weird.
The Mongols, I think the Mongols got wiped out. Yeah, I'm not sure how many turns we were from the Timur invasion.
So the, when's the Winged Hussars again?
Oh, the Winged Hussars, it's like 1400 or 1500.
God, yes. Damn. We need a campaign where that happens. What game has that?
It's one of the mods. Commodore, which one has the Winged Hussars? Look at how big it is. The Pope is still homeless and still hates me. I do love that, though. He's just sitting outside Rome like, Ree! He kept calling for crusades, which eventually got all of Christendom to unite against me. But I'm just too powerful. None of them can do anything anymore.
Yeah. So, I just want a campaign that the Winged Hussars rally and pour in for fucking Poland into to smash the fucking Muslim armies.
Yep, that was Vienna, which I renamed to Crazy Templar. Yeah, that's where that was. Because, yeah, they came in and they pretty much, at least I'm pretty sure, yeah, Budapest, Vienna, yep, that's where that is. Because, yeah, the Ottomans pushed up here, and then the, what do you call it, so the Winged Hussars and, like, a coalition, I think there was other people, too, came in and basically pushed them out. Because Vienna was under siege, they managed to encircle it, and it was looking like the end of the Austrian Empire, and then the fucking Polish waddled in and fucking drove them back. Because the Ottomans took, like, pretty much, like, all of this, of the Balkans. It was looking pretty disastrous for Europe for a while there. And then the Austrians pushed back, and this became, like, a no-man's land. And eventually the Balkan Wars happened. And the Ottomans were pushed back to, like, this little sliver over here.
What? That's what they need. They need a 14th, 15th century game. You know what? We'll just call it like Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 3.
And where the Polish are rallied to save Vienna.
My God, Bucky. You can do that in Europa Universalis 4, but the big problem with Europa Universalis 4 is it doesn't look epic because, you know, it's a little map.
We could have Henry at the head of a fucking 3,000 man spearhead of fucking Winged Hussars.
3,000 Winged Hussars routed 10k to 15,000 Ottoman cavalry. That's pretty good. That's very good. To be fair, though, the Ottoman flanks were pretty much collapsing because that's when I think, didn't Vienna also sally or sortie at that time? In the siege of Vienna.
No, they tried.
They were
in Vienna. They went from 10,000 to like 12,000 people down to like 4 before the Winged Hussars show up. That's how fucked Vienna was.
Empire Total War has that. Empire Total War needs modding to be viable even. It does have the Ottomans, but the biggest problem with Empire is that you'll never get a battle quite like that because Empire just isn't as good. I think the closest we're gonna get is, let's see, I saved my campaign, didn't I? Yeah. It would an analysis of the map. Who was even alive at the end? Let's take a look. How do you see who's alive? That's that. Diplomacy. England has survived, Spain was alive, Venice was alive, Scotland, Byzantines, Russia, Moors. And that's it. The Mongols are around? Oh, I know where they are. They're right here. That's weird. They just sort of moved through and just settled there. Huh. They were blending in with the Moors. There's a lot of them. Holy fuck. They're over with the Turks. That's why the Turks haven't taken out the Byzantines. Okay. Turks are too busy with them. And the Venetians have their fucking doge out here crusading. That's cute.
God will see justice served in our battles.
Alright, let's close the game and let's check out something else. Boop. Cover me screen. Because the base Medieval 2 has the Crusades, where you can play the Crusades. It has the Northern Crusades. It has that campaign, which is the generic medieval campaign. It's got the Americas, and it's got England. And everybody loves England. Just way we don't. Browse local files. I didn't want to add that to the desktop, but I did. Let's see. Switch screens over to this. MODS. Mods.
Well, Kibbs, I have come to realize that I hate clunky games.
You would not like this game.
Oh, hate
you would. This game is clunky as fuck. This game is
like, I hate like wonky fucking controls. I hate
this game.
Bad. Yeah, so I hate fucking games where you put in an input and the game just refuses to do it.
That was happening to me today. Where it was just, I forget this, like, if enemies are climbing up a ladder, don't touch them, because if you try to attack them, your guys will spurg out, and that's how I lost.
Yeah.
This is one of those games where it's really cool, and it's fun as fuck, but if it had more to it, it would be perfect. If it could be polished. Let's see, how does this work again? 1 for 1700s. Yeah, this only goes 1819 to 1700. That mod. It closed and minimized. I don't know. We could check ModDB to see if they have that era. I don't think so. Or maybe they do. They got some eras. They got so much stuff for Medieval 2, it's not even funny. Medieval 2. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells Medieval 2 for you and me. What? Hold on a second. Let me open that. Go forward. No way. Is this what I think it is? It is a Halo mod. Oh my god, they're trying to do it again, chat. They're trying to make a Halo mod for Command & Conquer. The last one got DMCA'd. Though that was when Halo Wars came out. It was called Halo Gen, and it looked really good. It looked better than Halo Wars. My god, chat. Those scorpions look a little weird. The can's a little bigger than it should be. Did they really upload like something's 720p? They did. Okay, I'm just curious. 363 Productions, gotta kill me. Skip. That's cool. Who knows? Maybe this one will actually make it farther. Before Microsoft DMCA's them. That's what happened to Halo Gen. Halo Gen got so much traction and then just got fucking nuked. Okay, cute. Alright, let's go back to this. They got Bulach Steel, which is what? Middle Ages and the era of the Crusades. Divine Conquer. Stainless steel, I don't think goes to that point, but I'm not entirely sure. What does Bulat steel do? You should know, little whatever your name is. Roar of Conquest. Zardoms would take place in that area, but I don't think so. Right, period-wise. Boop, boop. Bulat is a what? There's a pike and shot mod for Eastern Europe. Isn't that called Zardoms? That's kind of like before pike and shot. Jean Parasot. Look at them all fancy. They got fancy with their mod. Jesus Louises, Chatfish. Jesus Louises. What do you think? I found the pike and shot mod. It's Zardoms. Oh, is it? It is. 1448, the fall of Constantinople. Mute.
You mean Istanbul?
Yeah, this is the right era, I believe. Or a right era. It's got Vienna on the map, though. It's like the top.
I want to see Ezio Auditore in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 in Constantinople.
Just climbing around. But why would you want to see that? Why? Why, Bucky? Why?
Just so we can fight the Templars.
You be cucks will never make anything good. They're too much of big old cuckolds.
It's not their IP anymore.
It isn't. But it's also sorta is. I mean, considering who it belongs to.
Tencent?
Don't expect it going to be good. Well, Tencent, but the Guliman family. They actually are the ones that technically own it. And they're the ones that basically let Ubisoft get the way it was. But they're wrestling for it back, but they're using Tencent to take it over. Or take it back with that Pocket company. And then the thing happened, and then their stocks are plummeted, so Tencent's reeling right now, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, the Faustian bargain that the Frenchies made.
I think Tencent's is the ones that came out worse for wear, at least right now.
Yeah, they acquired Ubisoft. I can't imagine wasting more money.
No, they didn't acquire Ubisoft.
Oh. Yeah.
Look at him, he doesn't even know. Fucking tourist. Fucking tourist.
I thought they already did.
Fucking tourist, Chatfish.
I had that joke waiting for fucking when they did.
Chatfishes. It is 8 p.m. I can no longer play Vidya. But we will be popping into the Discord. The stream is over. We'll have to catch up tomorrow. Now I spend the rest of my night doing taxes. Wow. If you want to come do taxes with me, come join me in the Discord. If you don't want to do that and would rather do something more productive with your time, then I guess that's okay too. We'll see you on the Discord chat. And thank